Hello, everybody. Welcome to the pub. It is Saturday night. I hope you all are doing well and had a nice week. Last Dance, good to see you. RW, you as well. I see Riddler over here. Hi. Double U. Welcome. And, oh, yeah, okay. So that's just a different name you're using in the chat. Got you. Cool. Just Stevo up there just before 7:30 when I was supposed to start. Sorry about the slight delay. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, people were already here at like 5 o'clock. Wow, crazy. Cool. What's up? What's going on, Riddle? What's up? Well, I don't know. Life is pretty good, I guess. So it's good. Thanksgiving, good time with family and whatnot. So still enjoying the last few days of an extended little mini vacation. All is well for me. Hopefully everyone else can say the same. Obviously, I know everybody's got their own situations, though. So let's get this guy on here. You ready, man? All right. How you doing?
All right. Happy Saturday and happy Saturday after Thanksgiving. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving.
It was good for sure. Yourself?
It was pretty good.
I know you were on the fence about what you were gonna exactly do. It turned out okay.
It did. I ended up going to Jennifer's sister's house,
Sure.
and so that was nice. I was with a family, if not so much my family, but I enjoyed
Right.
it.
A local or a local enough?
Yeah, it's local. It's 15-minute
Cool.
drive or so.
Good. Any decent wine or?
I had a little bit of wine, not much. I'm not a big wine drinker, but if I don't like red wine more than I don't like white wine. So they had white wine, which is acceptable.
Yeah, see, I consider a good strong red wine to be in the similar category as a good scotch or a good whiskey.
Yeah, I just don't like it.
Got those underlying various flavors of leather and currant or whatever. Obviously, it's a lot fruitier than whiskey, but in more
Yeah,
ways than one.
it is.
But yeah, I like it. And they had enough for you to have a meal, vegetarian wise.
They did. They went out of their way to make me some dishes, which always makes me embarrassed,
Cool.
but I do appreciate it. So, yeah,
I
I had a
mean,
good time.
a big part of the regulars, us normies, is butter. So obviously that's something you don't partake in. So
Correct.
like most vegetable dishes, rolls, everything has butter in it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's cool that they did that, man. Awesome, glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Turkeys, mine came out well. He's asking. I always cook the turkey because I get it right. And that's the one thing you don't want to get wrong. So good. And am my eyes deceiving me, or does somebody have a little bit less hair?
Yeah, he's got a little less hair.
Are you ready to join us? I think I saw a thumb. Yes. Hey, buddy, how are you?
I'm a little less hair.
Just trimmed it up a little, neatened her up.
Well, with all the food that happened at Thanksgiving, I got to the point where I was tired of eating my beard and getting food in my beard, so I did a hard reset, and it'll come back again in the future.
Yeah, I mean, it's, 5-6 weeks, you'll have something going there. Reasonable.
Soft scruff. So it's all
Cool.
good.
Good,
it was,
man.
it was a life choice I had control over, so I did it, and I feel empowered or something. I don't know.
Does the lady like it?
No. She was a little upset, but she also said she'll get used to it in a couple days. So,
any odd reactions from the little ones?
They didn't even really notice or care.
Yeah,
They're
I hear you.
they're not really attached to hair.
Sure.
But
Yeah,
the youngest
I
one got
gotcha.
his hair cut like Han Solo. So
Nice. Is
starting
he
to care
the one
about
who
it
said
now.
I had a haircut like Han Solo?
Hmm?
Is he the one that said my hair was like Han Solo?
It could have been. I
said
don't
that.
remember.
He was bouncing around it, and he said his haircut's like Han Solo. I like that kid.
That's most likely the youngest one.
It's cute. Good stuff.
No,
Of course,
Riddle-
Han Solo,
not so much.
ultimate badass. So anybody.
Yeah, still is.
Hey, wife. Good to see you. Cool. And we got other people here. It's just, I guess we can go ahead and open this thing up, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm ready for whatever.
Hey, Riddle, how are you?
Riddle.
What's up, guys?
Riddler.
How you doing, man?
I'm all right.
Good. Glad to hear it. Nice holiday for you.
Yeah,
Very
I
good.
mean, yeah, it was all right.
All right. Okay.
The food was good. I'll say that.
Sure. I detect some family tension may have popped up, but that's okay. You don't have to get into that.
Of course, yeah. It was inevitable. It happens all the
Right.
time.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's
man.
it's mostly between. I have to mediate between my mother and brother, and that's pretty much it. It kind of ruins the feel of it sometimes, but it's expected. It's nothing new. But anyways, yeah. Other than that, it was fine. I spent
Good.
some time with my dad, so it was good.
It's funny, like with Thanksgiving, it's everybody knows not to go there with stuff, but you always hear families that say we just can't avoid it, and it seems inevitable for some, so
Yeah.
luckily my family, we completely avoid it and it doesn't even come up, which is great.
Yeah.
It takes
It's-
effort. It takes effort not to talk about things that would normally
yeah,
be,
yeah.
you
You'd think in a normal family you would think that, right? But
right.
I don't think I have a normal one.
What's a normal family?
I don't know. One where my older brother doesn't live with my mom.
Yeah.
I would
hear
think
you.
that's normal, and they completely just don't get along. But anyways, that's pretty much the extent. You can only imagine how that could be, right? So
Exactly. Sure.
yeah, dealing with that it's just not fun. It's just it ruins everything. And last minute I found I had to work on Friday too, and
Ouch.
Saturday.
Ouch.
Anyways, it could have been better, but the food was really good. I'll at least say that.
Nice.
So it wasn't terrible. It was just I just wish it was a little bit better. But
Mellower. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Cool. Good man. I like it. All right. Well, this guy's here too. He's not going to have any Thanksgiving talk, but
I'm guessing it's Welshman. I'm guessing.
yes, it is. What's up, dude? How are you?
Hey, based.
Good evening, all.
Based.
What is the reason for Thanksgiving? I thought about it again. It's very close to Christmas.
It's where families air their grievances.
Yes.
Or wait, that's Festivus. Sorry, that's someone else.
Theoretically, it's based on some happenstance from colonial times when the Indians and the colonial Puritans got together for some sort of a feast. That's I think it's loosely based on that.
So that would be sort of like, say, modern day leftists, accepting minorities or whatever. But from what I always thought, the leftists hate Thanksgiving. They sort of want to abandon it. But you said it was set up by Puritans and Indians.
Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, yeah.
They still
You
celebrate
guys-
it anyways, for the most part.
Do you have anything else to add to it? I feel like I'm kind of on the right track with that loose definition, right, of the roots of it.
I think that is what it's based on. I don't know if it was, celebrated. At some point it was celebrated every year. I doubt it's been celebrated every year since the.
It has not. I can tell you that for a fact. There's a good 100-year plus gap in between what we base our modern Thanksgiving on and that original
Yeah.
meal, breaking of bread situation. And I want to say it involved people like maybe John Smith. Who else? Daniel Webster, some of the old
Mhm.
original Patriots up here in Massachusetts. So,
It sounds like a Christmas weekend, like a Christmas dinner, but it's so close to Christmas Day. It's like 4 weeks away to Christmas.
it is. And here in Massachusetts, there's only 2 days a year that they don't sell alcohol, and they're Thanksgiving and Christmas Day, both days.
That's good.
So many
For
drunks
some
are
reason.
probably upset on those holidays.
Yeah.
Well, it's easy to remember. They're in consecutive months, and they're in the 11th and 12th month of the year. So it's like if you screw
Yeah.
that one up, you're just,
You try remembering when you're drunk all the time.
right. It's mostly like the fresh drinkers, like the 21-year-olds who are like, "What? It's closed? Oh man!" But like the experienced drunks.
What are we
know
going to do with our lives today?
Right.
But the shop's open, yeah, but we can't sell alcohol today. Oh, I
Mhm.
thought that was just some sort of joke.
Yeah, but the pubs probably are slanging alcohol.
They're pretty slow.
I saw one of these police videos. They get amazing videos. This young man shows up the first day of school. He's a substitute teacher for the physical ed, and he shows up staggering drunk. And so the school, like someone in a teacher sees him and lets the school know, and they drag him out of the hallway into their office and call the police on him. And it just begins a tale of woe that just keeps getting worse and worse and worse for the guy. He ends up going to jail. He's got a warrant. Anyways, makes you wonder how he got into the substitute teacher.
Yeah. I bet his hard drive good to have a look at as well.
Yeah.
I mean, the dude obviously had a bad problem, but
He
it's
did.
not uncommon. I've seen cops drunk. I've seen the video of a cop passed out in a car. He had a automatic AR-15 in it, and he was undercover and he was hammered. I mean, it
Yep.
can happen to anyone who's got that disease.
I seen a police stop recently on social media where there was one cop either side of the front, left and right of the door, and the one cop was talking to him, and he said, "Have you been drinking tonight?" And he said, "Well, I can smell drink on your breath." That's what the driver said. The other cop said, "Oh, that's out of order." He says, and he went back to the other guy. The other guy broke down, cried, walked off.
Huh.
And then his partner says, "He's a recovering alcoholic. Thanks for that, you fucking idiot!" Like, and walked off and left the traffic stop. Literally left him to it. You seen that as well?
I'm
Yes,
taking
I
notes
have.
on
That sounds
bad boy.
good though.
Yeah, it was a weird.
Yeah, it was really weird. He broke down, didn't he, Steve? He literally broke down in seconds, like 3-4
Yeah, it was-
seconds. He just
It
turned.
was odd.
And it's not something I'd want to reply on a copper, but it's a good one. I might use it. You never know. Recovering alcoholic.
Yeah, totally.
Because they just left it. They left him to it, didn't they? Both left him. Weird.
Russian bots.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I have 2 riddles for you. Whenever you guys are ready.
Mhm.
riddle me this.
Not yet though. I mean, whenever you guys want. Doesn't have to be.
So
now.
I'll just quickly go through this guy's
Yeah, go for it.
transgressions. So first he's
Hey, Ron.
drunk, and the school resource officer talks to him, and he just happens to have a breathalyzer. So he says, "Hey, can we you breathalyze? I just want to see how drunk you are." And he blows. It's 0.36. So he's like incredibly drunk. So he calls a backup because he wants to make sure this guy gets out of the building. And the backup comes and he's talking to the school resource officer, and the backup, he's got a brain. The school resource officer doesn't. He says, "So how would he get here?" And the school resource officer says, "Oh yeah, his mom dropped him off, or a friend dropped him off." And the other cop says, "How do you know?" And the guy says, "Well, he told me." So the other cop says, "Well, maybe you better check the school video to see what, just to verify it." So they go to the video, and sure enough, he drove himself there. And they have him getting out of the car, and he gets out of his car, and he falls down.
So he was drinking before school at 6 a.m. or whatever.
Exactly. They said the cop was, the school resource officer was trying to say, "When did you last drink?"
And didn't you say he was a supply teacher, like a cover, like a trainee, like
Yeah, he was a substitute. He was a replacement for a sick teacher. Somehow his teacher was sick on the first day of school. But he was the replacement, and he was just absolutely hammered. And so he ended up getting charged. He ended up losing his job, of course. He had a warrant out of like Waukesha, or maybe Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So he had to go to Milwaukee. And he got his DUI, and it turns out it was his fourth DUI, which basically he's totally toast. So Red.
To be fair, chaps, repeat offenders for like DUI and stuff, because you're driving around in like a 1-ton vehicle at least, generally like a 1.5 ton, 2 ton, 2.5 ton. This is one of the Jeeps you lot drive.
Yeah,
I think that I honestly think that like there's 2 strikes or 3 strikes and out. Not, but they have to serve serious time, whether they've hurt someone or not. They're a liability. It's only a matter of time. And obviously, when you keep on getting arrested and charged and convicted for the same fucking crime, which is like walking around with a knife on hallucinogenics, because you drive around in a big fucking steel object traveling 50 mile an hour. That's how I feel about people, especially drink driving.
Tom Marvolo Riddle.
Yeah, so I guess Riddle has got his name from Harry Potter.
Yeah. It's
So much for assuming,
Most people think it's from DC, but it is actually from Tom Riddle back in the day.
Interesting.
Why did you choose Tom Riddle? Because that's like the bad guy.
He's a bad guy, right?
Yeah, well, yeah.
But he's got power. That's what Riddle likes.
Well, he was interesting. Like, I just thought he was an interesting character. He got played pretty bad cards to grow up, right? Now, he didn't have to be a bad guy, but he was wasn't born a bad guy, but I mean, look at his life. If you look at the history of Tom Riddle, right?
Boy, talk about suicidal empathy. You're
Suicide.
feeling bad for Lord Voldemort?
No. Tom Riddle. I feel bad for
Yes.
Tom Riddle.
Tom Riddle, okay.
He at least had a chance. He didn't have to become Voldemort. He became Voldemort later on.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, yeah, I don't sympathize with Voldemort. I sympathize with Tom Riddle.
Okay.
Just because he doesn't have a nose.
Should I
Yeah,
chance it and just
what's
let Lee on?
Everybody knows.
Let him on without the camera?
Wait, who?
Yeah, I would. But
Yeah, I would. Hiya, guys.
Right,
How are you all?
Good, buddy.
How's,
How are you?
just really good, thank you. Yeah, just a real quickie. How's Trigger based? How's he getting on?
He's doing really well, mate.
Oh, good.
Lee,
just,
kill your YouTube.
Yeah, you're echoing Lee because you have 2 tabs open, maybe?
Oh, right, okay. Leave it with me. I might come back in, actually. I'm on my phone tonight.
Hello.
Computer.
Yes. Oh no, it's still there.
Yeah. It's okay, but he was saying that he's doing really well, huh?
Yeah, apart from he didn't want to walk like this week at all. Like, I don't know why. One day he stopped walking. It was cold and stuff, but it is quite concerning. But he's acting like an old man,
Sure.
And it's quite obvious. But he seems fine. He's eating. He's not pooing anything dodgy. It's normal looking.
Right.
Yeah, that's rough when you start pooing dodgy stuff.
I know, and he did for a little bit as well, which was like hideous. But yeah, he's definitely getting old, and I just hope that's all it is. Because all his other things are fine, apart from he doesn't want to run as much, he doesn't want to walk as much, he doesn't want to climb steps as much. But like eating and everything else, is breathing. There's nothing dodgy, nothing. Just an old fella, I think.
My brother's Frenchie is sort of like that now. He'll run around a little bit, but then half the time he's like an old man. He won't jump up into the car, or he's just likes to like mope around. But he still shows bursts here and there,
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing at the moment.
Yeah.
Basically, he can act like a child. He can act like a child for a limited period, and that's not more than a minute normally with a dog now. And he sort of stops.
Well, sounds okay though. Good.
Oh yeah, I would love to talk about that bridge, or I mean, that link.
What do you got?
In the back
Yeah.
chat, there's a bridge they built in Africa for $2.2 million, and I almost shit myself when I saw the quality of this bridge.
Yeah,
It fell apart the day they opened it and walked over it.
2.2 million, dude.
yeah,
It's
that
not.
must-
It's not
it's
true.
Chinese. It's Chinese made.
You sure it's
Oh
not a
my
true
God.
story?
Yeah, it's not true.
I
But
swear
it's
I started
funny.
it.
All right.
So should we talk about the big bad Trump, or what's
That's probably
happened this
gonna
week
happen a
with
lot.
the National Guardsmen
you
and
gotta-
all that being slaughtered?
Yeah, we could talk about that, but not before you answer my riddles.
Oh, here
Okay.
we go. Riddle us away.
Don't worry, they're not crazy. At least I think, anyways. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Here, let me post in the chat first because that way it's just easier.
Alrighty.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, those Hong Kong fires, that was something.
That was something.
Okay.
I want to cover too. This
Okay.
guy, this Representative Bacon, is leaving the House too. I want to talk about him.
We will.
Haram.
All right. Speaking of haram, there are two ducks in front of a duck, two ducks behind a duck, and a duck in the middle. How many ducks are there?
You need to put the question. You need
Not
to put the
enough
question as a pin.
It's in
Tom. You need to put-
it's in the chat. It's in the chat.
I can put it on the screen.
Yeah, put it on the screen. Bottle
There's
Cat
three.
says 1.
3.
Last Dance says 3.
5.
Ren says 5.
I say there's not enough information, so I digress.
No, that's not an answer.
Well, let's just go at it one
There is an answer. There is
one line at a time. There are two ducks in front of a duck. Okay, so
That's
that's
three.
three. That covers 3 ducks right there. Okay.
Yep.
Now there are 2 ducks behind a duck. He doesn't mention that these ducks are connected.
Exactly.
That makes it 6 ducks,
No.
and a duck in the middle would make it 7 ducks.
No. It just says, here's the trick. It says a duck. It doesn't mean that the duck in the first clause is the same duck as the duck in the second clause.
Correct.
So if there's 3 ducks in a row, let's say, and there's just 3 ducks, then there are 2 ducks in front of a duck, 2 ducks behind a duck, and a duck in the middle.
You're right.
Very well.
Hmm.
Very well.
So then
Interesting.
I'm going to
Dan.
say,
You sure about
right.
that?
You're right with 3. That sounds very logical.
I don't know. That's my guess.
Anybody else?
I'm going to say that there's 37 or more ducks.
Now,
because
this logic makes
Based
sense.
on the logic of this question, it doesn't say that there's not more ducks than that.
That's true. Obviously, it's a flock.
All right. So RW just forfeits out. He doesn't care about this. It's fine.
Okay.
I
that's
have
fine,
to back
yeah.
up last dances because his logic makes sense.
I mean, I'd be guessing anyway. So
Okay.
Okay. So what's the answer?
No, last answer is right. It's 3 ducks.
Ah!
Yeah. It's 3 ducks. He broke it down logically, and it was. It's actually
I should
two
just
ducks.
leave the panel right now.
Yeah, you can
Mic drop.
retire.
Time to go.
You retire.
going
You're
to.
that's it. You're a legendary status now.
Careful, there's one more riddle you might lose.
Leave
Oh,
while
yeah,
you're
yeah,
ahead,
that's-
last dance.
There is one more, and this is more of a funny
Based.
one. But I mean,
No.
depending on who you are, I guess, right? Maybe it's not funny, but let's see. Okay.
Some duck
Oh,
is
yeah.
schizoid, says
It
English.
ducks, dude. Okay. What does a man do only once in his lifetime, but women do once a year after they are 29?
Huh?
What does a man do only once in his lifetime, but women do once a year after they are 29?
Turn 29.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I am not 29.
They buy 3 ducks.
Every
Is this
year
Is this
after
a play
29,
on?
you buy a duck.
Is this a play on women lying about their age?
Yeah, it's more of a
Okay.
joke.
Yeah.
Have a birthday is the.
Like, or have a birthday, or be honest.
I mean,
about
it's
the
not even a
birthday.
real riddle. It's just it's a riddle, but it's a quote unquote funny one.
Yeah. I get
Okay,
it.
so they were right. Just
Yeah. That's right.
okay.
Yeah, that's it. All right. We can move on to serious topics now.
Sure. So,
Trump it is.
do we want to cover this shooting involving the National Guard?
What do we know? What do we
Slaughter,
know,
I'd
Steve?
suggest, it's called.
I mean, what we know so far, I guess, is this guy was an Afghan national. He was let in, I believe, in 2021. He did
Mhm.
work with parts of the U.S. government in Afghanistan on some sort of a special forces team. And he was vetted for his current status was vetted by the Trump administration, but he was let in by Biden. So,
Yeah, now I feel like some of these things people are putting too much stock in, like the whole he was vetted. But anyway, I shouldn't have interrupted you. You were going.
no,
through-
I think that's all I can think of about him
Okay.
prior to his actions that took place the day before
Yeah,
Thanksgiving.
you said it well. The only thing I got a problem with was Trump. So Trump comes out, and rightly so, he's pissed. And he starts saying he wasn't vetted, etc. And basically filling in dots and commas and in reality, he was sort of vetted by the CIA, so they're saying, when he should have said fuck all.
Yeah, but right. No, you're absolutely right. Trump is out of control always.
How does
Yeah, and you know I support Trump. I support.
I know
Trump.
you do. I know you do.
He could have just said,
That's not true.
a
Plenty of federal judges keep him in control.
very damning, a very sort of stern statement, without making these statements that within 24 hours are proven to be not correct.
Yeah, he can't control himself.
No.
And that's people's, he thinks that's part of his charm. Maybe he's right.
What was up with the West Virginia governor though that stated
that was
Peter
surprising
Sanders would be dead, and then he was not accurate? How does
That's
that?
why I was pretty certain that they were dead, because the West Virginia governor said they were.
Yeah, he openly
confirmed
stated it.
they were dead.
That
How do you
both of
make
them
that
were
level
dead.
of a mistake though?
This has happened. Shit like this has happened before. It's all some bad source. Sometimes it's often in the police department. Yeah, like a source in the police department will say, "Yeah, he's there's two dead. They're dead on arrival."
You would think that if you're a public position like a governor, that you would actually vet your information first before you publicly
Well, yeah,
release.
you're not under press. You're not a member of the press, are you? Where you're going to get the
Yeah.
scoop as such. You're not under pressure like that. What you should be under pressure for is getting it spot on.
Right.
You know what? They rely. I'm not making excuses, but they rely on their aides, who they trust, to tell them what's the story. And so, if the West Virginia governor and his number one aide says, "Yeah, it's confirmed, 2 dead," the West Virginia governor thinks that's the truth, and so that's why a lot of these politicians look stupid,
Somebody lost their parking space
because their aides made them look stupid.
Yeah, they lost their parking space, but they also lost their next re-election if they have one.
Well, I don't know
Yeah.
about that guy, but the
Oh,
aide.
forget about
He'll be fine, but the aide got shafted. They lost their
Hey,
free
hey.
Starbucks card. You know, something.
Oh yeah, the AIDS gone.
The egg was bundled into a truck and dumped in the woods of
Never
West
seen-
Virginia.
Anonymous, not important
Deliver
enough.
out.
Fucking discard.
Sprayed with bear pheromones. We'll see how he does.
Well, apparently that's not as
Bear
dangerous as
pheromones.
spending time with the real
Yeah.
camera.
But
gonna be a-
but what?
Gonna be a forest wedding coming up.
Oh my!
Anyone
What if?
Happy tree friends.
anyone put anything into the thing that people are saying that he had PTSD from his service? Specifically, it seems his family is saying that, maybe as some sort
well,
of an
his family
excuse.
would say that for sure. What else would they say? I'm sure.
He struggled with cannabis. He's like, got crazy on cannabis or something next. That's normally the go-to, isn't it?
absolutely. If you're going crazy and shooting National Guard members because you're going crazy off of cannabis, then you shouldn't.
I don't buy it.
That's bullshit. That's fucking. First off,
I know
bullshit.
we all know it's bullshit.
Second
We all
off-
know it's bullshit, but they normally say if there's some sort of drugs, and cannabis always makes you kill National Guardsmen.
I can see
Yeah,
the movie
well,
title now: Refugee
so who-
Madness.
So
That's
I
just
am
right.
I am curious though. Where are these sources coming from? Because I'm curious. There's always a motivation from some source, no matter whether it's left or right.
They don't say where the sources are coming from. I'm going to guess
It's all
it's in the police
speculation.
department, which is historically
Leaky.
a good place to find lousy sources that the media trusts for some reason.
The same source that said 2 confirmed dead immediately, right?
Yep.
All right.
No, I've heard.
What
I
if-
heard this from his family members.
His family members, even more reliable
Well,
sources.
they're here as well.
Yeah.
So,
they're in
okay,
America
so
as well.
his family members are his family members. Do you know, by the way? Because I have no idea if they are within the United States or are they outside the United States or
He has, I believe, a wife and 5 children here.
Damn.
whether did they
Great.
come over during the 2021 Biden
Yeah.
Welcome Allies?
I don't know about that, if they all came over together or if
Been
he
pounding
came
them out
over
for
first. But
2021.
Yeah, because I'm curious if they all came over here. Like he also has a family that came over here, and he would risk all that shit.
You know, do you
Sleeper
remember that?
cells are interesting.
Allah, mate, you got to understand Allah.
Do you remember, Smoke Steve, that police video with the Afghan vet who was stopped in a
Yeah,
traffic
I remember.
stop, and he kind of
he had a shootout with police. And
he
he
had a
was
shootout
basically
with
crazy.
police, but he's kind of like he's talking about how he was reasonably intelligent and he even spoke decent English.
Mhm.
And I think he felt like he was owed more for his service on behalf of the United States while he
He's
was
got
in
a shooter
Afghanistan.
house.
He
He's got
ended
a
up,
shooter house. It's
Yeah, he ended up-
shooting away.
That doesn't justify murder. What the fuck?
no, it doesn't. But it was.
I mean, I'm
don't know,
pretty sure we all-
it's a data
all-
point.
we all-
That's what I'm saying. It's a
Okay.
data point.
Sure.
What it proves to me, right, immediately that none of this can be trusted. No one they brought in, especially from Afghanistan, everyone needs to be reviewed. Every single one. And like Trump says, if you don't like America and you hate what we stand for, fuck off.
Pretty much. Get the fuck out. Really
I
simple.
think 0 bottle cap.
I
You really
fucking
should.
hate
If you
you.
hate the country, I mean, these people are coming over here,
Now's a good
taking
time,
advantage
though.
of the system,
They could fight for Russia now. I'm sure they'll take them on board, give them $20,000 a year to sit on the front
Oh
lines.
no,
Yeah.
yeah, if only we could draft undocumented, right? That'd be
Call it the
great.
Shot Straight program.
It's a plan. If you look at the Muslim Brotherhood's 100-year plan, and it's in Islam as well. Basically, they're going to take our softness, our democracy. They're going to breed
Yeah, and they have-
themselves
I will say,
into a majority. Breed themselves into a majority,
I
and then
agree.
all you non-believers will be paying takia.
It's almost like the Catholic
Which
model.
is-
They're like, that worked. Let's use that one.
You know, it's
I
funny.
mean-
You would say it's almost like
Also,
the
the
Catholic
Mormon model, the Orthodox
but-
Jew model.
but it's not. But it's not. It's way more aggressive. And by the way, we don't get the same reciprocation we do in fucking Eastern countries that the West gives them. So it's not the same, is it?
We're not banging them out like that, though. The Muslims
I
are
mean,
most likely the most
I mean,
popular
banging them out.
religion at the moment.
Well,
word.
banging them out. I mean, in
Oh, you mean
the
kids?
UK, it's
Yeah, okay.
4.5 is their average. Pakistani Muslims.
Right,
So
yeah, but you know what
4.5
doesn't
average.
help is importing all these people that do bang it out and using our what's the amendment
Look,
that has
you
it?
haven't
Our
got
hold on.
riddle. No, you hold on. You haven't got
Wait
to
a minute,
fucking tell me. I've been bleating about it for at least
Are
a
you-
decade.
You guys don't have birthright citizenship. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, so let me
What
tell
do you mean,
you,
Philip?
buddy. That's what I was talking about.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm talking
Alright,
about birthright
did you say
citizenship.
they have
These
an
guys- these guys
average
over here?
of 4.5
Pop them out.
children?
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
I thought.
Yeah, in the UK,
I thought
Pakistani
the Welsh
Muslims are
said
4.5.
that the-
4.5.
Hey,
Yeah, if they're
an
Muslims,
average of
probably.
4.5 children per family. That's a year.
Yeah, but anyways,
you'll
yeah,
be cooked in
All right,
two
so
generations.
by the way, birthright citizenship. What do you guys
I
think about that?
I can't listen to you.
I didn't have a problem with it until we didn't have a border. Then it was more of a problem.
Right. Okay. What about you, Dance?
What's your question?
What do you
Almost
think
gone.
about birthright
Weird.
citizenship?
I'm okay with it.
Okay. You, Steve?
There's a certain paradox involved with it, in that the parent comes in who's undocumented and can give birth, and then the child alone becomes an American citizen.
As it
Who would-
stands right now, you don't need to be a citizen to be birthright citizenship.
Correct.
Okay.
No, I didn't say anything about having to be an American citizen.
Yeah, but what do you feel about that?
Hold on, I was still making my statement. So like if a person comes in, a woman comes in, she gets to an emergency room, she gives birth, she's illegal. Now her child is a citizen. The child is not legally deportable, but the parent is.
Mhm.
So in that case, if you deport the mother, you're just creating another drain on the social welfare system in all levels.
Well, no,
Because
the child goes with the mother.
Yeah.
no, more 50% of the time, the child finds somebody that is suitable to leave the kid
Really?
with.
So like a
Child
family
goes
member?
with the mother. The child goes with the mother.
Not all the time. I know that for a fact.
So hold on.
Yeah,
Is
well,
ba-
as far as-
are you saying that they should go with the mother, or that they do go with the mother?
Yeah. Why would you separate families? Then go with the mother.
No, we don't legally have to. Like, there's
I
no
know.
legal way for us to.
I know what reality is. I'm not denying, the reality. If you give birth, then you anchor baby in it and all that bollocks you talk about.
Right.
But I
See,
wouldn't.
I
I
don't like
wouldn't have
the
it.
anchor baby.
Well, that's what they call it. But I wouldn't have it.
Right. I hear what you're saying, but I'm pointing out
I
that
think
the
you choose it.
paradox in the law. It's not an anchor baby. If they obey the law, then they deport the parent,
Exactly.
and they cannot allow the parent to abandon the child.
Right.
So they have to fix that scenario.
The baby goes with the parents unless the parents can find a suitable legal adult in the U.S. to leave them with.
That's right.
And they often have family members preceding them that are here legally. So that happens.
This is why everything will fall through the net, and there's too many holes in that net. Fuck that.
Yeah,
But you're
there
looking
is.
at the angle of birthright citizenship, where in the UK it looks like they're multiplying at a high rate, they're importing at a high rate, and they're affecting the culture despite being a citizen or not.
Yeah. But you've got to remember, you're in a worse predicament than the UK.
I don't know what that
I
is,
mean-
Yeah,
Red.
but this week we had our budget, and the previous government, the rules were once you had 2 children, there would be a cap for the government helping you with a payment to the kids. If you wanted
Child
3
benefit.
children, if you wanted 3 or 4 children, then you had to weigh up whether you could afford to do that, because you wouldn't get any money for the other few kids. And what's happened this week, which everybody's outraged about, is that
I like that.
they've now taken the cap off this new government and said there is no cap. So what happens now is you've got people on benefits that go, oh, I can have more children then, that's great, even though I'm not contributing to the tax system. And you have got, and I don't care what people say because they're afraid to say it, you've got Asian populations that have a lot more children than I know. I've got 1, and most of my friends have got 2, 1 or 2, maybe 3. And they just have 5, 6, 7 kids. And then now the reason the government's done it as well, because a lot of the areas where they get into power and win the vote is with big Asian populations. So now they've just literally gone, oh, do you know what? Have as many kids as you want. We're at breaking point is anyway, and we'll pay you to have them. And it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I think was it Ronald Reagan who coined the term welfare queen? I want to say it was him, but that concept happened here a lot in the 80s and 90s, and probably till to this day. Women with multiple children, different fathers, no father in the picture. Each child they have, they can get more welfare for.
Yeah.
And it's just beneficial to them to have more children. And the children are growing up in a tough scenario, you know? And it's a shit show.
I'm going to say something really controversial now, because I've thought about this for a while with the child benefits. And obviously, with the reproduction rate at the moment in the West being below, what's the word I'm looking for? Below replacement rate. Yeah, break even, right? So I've thought about this for a while, and you're going to say that's a racist policy, but I do believe the only way the British people need. And when I mean British, I mean ethnically British. They should get a help out, and I think the cap should rely on or not non-ethnically British people, and the British people should actually get an encouragement to have more children. I know it's a shit show, and how the fuck's that going to? And I know that, but the reality is, we're not replaced. We're not producing the babies.
It's easily solvable if you both work, for
Thanks,
example.
Bottle Cap.
Then, but your salary is still at a point, say, below an average, but you are getting up every day, going to work, paying taxes, contributing to the system. Then those people should be helped. They should get some benefits because they're contributing, but they can't help it that both their salaries or one salary isn't enough to live with, say, 3 kids. So you can band it. But to go blatantly and to have your husband not working, probably hasn't worked since he was a teenager because he's come from that background, so he knows no different, and then fire out 4 or 5 kids and expect the taxpayer to pay for it is just beyond me. It's just, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I wonder what a woman who hears fire out
encouraging,
because that takes them 9 months.
But it's true that Pakistani Muslims are producing 4.5 average in the UK. Like you're saying, it's like 6s and 5s are quite common, and I suppose 3s are like the other way around. But the reality is, we're encouraging. They're producing at that rate with the cap. What are they going to produce without the cap?
Yeah, exactly.
We're literally just encouraging our own replacement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why people are pissed off with it, or at least taxpayers are, because if you me based having to pay for it.
Well, there's I would say, never mind race. Don't have a policy that encourages people that can't take care of children to have more children.
100%.
Exactly.
So
Don't
there's
reward it.
there's two things I relate to people having a bunch of children. Oddly, one is that there's a live study going on in the United States with a universal basic income, where 50 kids are being given cryptocurrency at a steady rate, and another is the potential tariff paycheck reimbursement, or what do they call that when you get like a bunch of stock money back, whatever that word's called.
Dividend.
Dividend, yeah. So like a redistribution of wealth or universal basic income, I kind of see those models creeping out.
Oh man, I do not like universal basic income as a policy.
You didn't vote for Andrew Yang?
No.
He wanted to give $1,000 a month.
Oh, that's right.
Every
That's right,
American
yeah.
citizen,
Yeah.
no questions asked.
Who was that American? I think she was a politician that said, with all the money that Elon has got, he could give £1 million to everyone in America and still have loads of change.
Could be. It could be Elizabeth Warren. It could be AOC.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't them two.
Warren.
You know,
Hang on.
Elizabeth
It
Warren.
was on CNN.
Not
It
an
was.
idiot.
It was like on CNN, and she was doing
We all,
interviews,
all right,
and
so
she said it, and she didn't
then
even get.
I'll
She didn't even get
say it
challenged.
could be AOC then.
I got a question.
It wasn't it.
I want to digress a little bit back to the birthright citizenship. So I think it either should be amended or abolished. Amended in the sense that okay,
Abolish 14.
at least one person needs to be a citizen, for that baby to be automatically born as a citizen. But you can't have two non-citizens just having a baby, no matter what it is, and then automatically having that baby being born a citizen just because they're born in the U.S.
So you're
Take
saying
advantage of-
one of the parents has to be an American citizen, is what you're saying?
Yes, absolutely.
Not a bad idea. We're right
Yeah.
out of the gate here. I can't think of anything that would be problematic with that.
I just think it needs to be changed because it's being taken advantage. Now I understand your situation that you gave me, Steve, but
Mhm.
that's like one emotional situation that's not the practical. That's not usually what happens. Basically, usually people just take advantage of it and they just have babies here. They do.
But now with the elevated
What
they've got to come up with a solution.
You know, it wasn't always the
Well,
case.
they'll
It wasn't always the case, but now it is. It's a different time, so you need to amend the rules.
Well, it was the 14th Amendment that established birthright citizenship.
Yeah, so either make another
Abolish the
amendment
14.
that corrects that, or abolish it completely. But then you have to replace it with something that's similar or equal to, or not equal to,
Yeah.
but like similar or like that just replaces it.
Well, the what you're gonna
14 and a half.
what you're gonna get instead? You're gonna get a load of.
What do you?
You're gonna get a
what do
load
you-
of people.
Ren, say what you gotta say.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yes.
Say what you guys say.
Yeah.
Unmute and say, Ren. I want to hear Ren's opinion. It looks like she's pretty animated about this. So, what is it?
Sure.
Riddle.
Oh, she's going crazy.
No?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
my
going crazy.
God,
What do you
she's-
know?
Oh my God.
Maybe
Oh,
she's watching
she's
football.
She says check her
Not
comment
that
on
important
X.
for me.
Okay. Just kidding.
No, she means her comment right here.
I'll translate.
Yeah, please translate to me in English, please.
Mandarin.
Mandarin? No, that's an offense. Oh, you're gonna start a war.
Well, she's gonna,
Oh, yeah.
she's gonna have to talk a bit more because we've got no context really.
No weapons on live.
Ren versus Riddle. May the best person
Man.
win.
Oh,
Well, if that's the case, then she'll win every time.
I think edged weapons are allowed on us.
I hope you have a permit for those, Ren.
YouTube allows those.
Yeah.
License
Yeah,
to show.
what I was going to say is what you're going to get. You're going to get a load of foreign citizens trying to marry American citizens to get the to get qualified in.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
thing
yeah.
is, okay, so for example,
And then they're going to divorce. They're going to divorce them like immediately.
Sounds like it'd be good for my
Your-
sex life.
Ren's situation would be absolutely different because guess what? We had the Vietnam War. Where do you guys think you came from? You want to talk about actual asylum? That would be legitimate. Nowadays,
Ren
asylum
says
seeking
she
is
started the Vietnam War.
That's she. I saw
That's
that.
how I
I saw
interpreted
that.
her
Look,
gestures.
see, look at her hand gestures right there. See, yeah, she is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, it's the X. It's some kind of new gang language or something.
Oh no, I got it wrong. She
Be right back.
her friend started the Vietnam War.
Oh, her friend started Vietnam. But in any case, see, like at the time, you didn't have to be a documented citizen for both of you guys to have birthright citizenship. It made sense at the time. That was back in the 60s and the 70s. That was different.
Well,
This is
the 14th
2025.
Amendment. 14th Amendment was a Civil War, post-Civil War amendment. It was, I think, designed to give to eliminate ambiguity over whether slaves and their children were citizens or not. So the 14th Amendment said, yeah, anybody born here,
Mhm.
I don't care whether their parents were citizens or not.
Yeah,
Anybody born here is a citizen.
you got to admit it's a major loophole nowadays.
Yeah,
It's an easy loophole too. It's easy. I mean, you know who does it a lot is the Chinese. They did it a lot here.
yeah, they don't do it that much. There definitely is. There definitely is
okay, you know what?
There definitely is baby tourism, but it's really not that big.
Hmm.
It's all in California.
Are you talking about? Yeah. So what? That's why you don't see it. I see it.
That's right. So it's all fine for me.
Yeah. Well, it's all rainbows and lollipops and unicorns over there.
They fly into San Francisco. They have a baby.
For us, it's just rainbows and gay.
I think they usually fly back with the baby. It's just that now the baby has an option when he's an adult.
Yeah, at
the
the expense
seismic activity in
of
California.
the taxpayers over here, which is why we can't afford shit and everything is falling apart.
They're probably
Well, it's falling
pretty.
apart from the earthquakes caused from the pride parades.
Yeah, they're probably
I mean,
fairly
that is true.
wealthy Chinese that do this. I think it's
Yeah, exactly. Why do you think
Maybe-
Gavin Newsom was so? What do you think? Gavin Newsom is so pro Xi Jinping.
maybe we should tax them. That would be the way to
Oh
Recover-
yeah,
give us some
They have
money.
to pay it.
tax them. That's
We could sell citizenship. That's what we should do.
Oh,
for you know
Yeah,
what? What's it,
that
the
sounds
gold
familiar.
card? It's a gold card, $50,000.
that
That's
sounds
right.
familiar.
For a
The
gold
Muslims
card.
do that. The Muslims, I believe, have a tax for people that live in their nations that aren't Muslim.
Jizya.
Yeah, something like that.
Turkey.
Jizya.
Really?
So I mean,
Yeah, sorry.
if they're
Sorry,
Muslims,
yeah.
then we
Jizya.
Imagine if we taxed people for not being Christian. That'd be crazy.
Even
Yeah.
more so than
So
that. Go ahead, Welshman.
But yeah, I'll just give a fine tune. So a Muslim would then say, so we've got to give our tax to charity. Yes, but the tax they give to charity goes to only Muslim charities.
charity is
And
the
we
name
get
of-
an extra tax. We get an extra tax that is for our protection, basically. It's a protection
Yeah.
extortion. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Imagine the amount of lives that would be saved if religion hadn't been around at all. I wonder if we'd all get on a bit better.
Yeah, we would. I don't know. It certainly wouldn't be
Kirby collection.
peace and happiness, but I think it would be.
Well, we
I
certainly
see that badass at the bottom. You
certainly
got,
would not have all the problems we're having.
you got a couple new ones. It looks like.
True.
Wait till Ren realizes she's 100% of the screen.
Oh, she knows.
Don't tell her. Oh, she knows.
You're the next contestant.
Ren, you are a barrel of laughs, I have to say.
Oh,
you want to lick this link? Goodbye.
I don't really know what those things were.
It's
Those
Kirby.
were plushies, bro. Those are
Kirby
like
plushies.
Kirby and
You know what
Pokemon.
Kirby plushies are? What are you, gay, Steve?
Kirby.
I don't know what they are. If not knowing what they are makes me gay. Hello, boys. And also, I don't care if you think I'm gay because
Nah, I'm just kidding. It's obviously. Come on.
purple
God,
fleshy. Is that what it's
Ovulating.
called?
You don't know what a
Plushy?
plushie is? Come on.
Thrushy?
Yeah.
I don't know. Isn't that a disease you get from like lack of vitamin C or something?
Oh,
Thrush?
God.
It's what infants get, right? It's like some.
I don't know.
They're basically just teddy bears.
If you make love to the plushie, you get thrushy.
What is happening?
Wait,
Censor,
plushie?
censor.
Censor
Edit.
that. Ban this man.
All right.
Oh, God.
At a minimum.
Yeah. I'm so excited. Everything's like coming together.
Good for you.
I just
Were you
need to
saying
get
that as
more.
you're putting the screws into the IKEA stuff?
Dude,
Aha, it's coming together.
it was so hard putting the freaking bookshelf together. I had 3 people. Well, it was the total of 3 of us, but I had 2 other people come in to help me
To
Take your
verbally
time.
help you or physically?
physically.
Yeah. I love when
Yeah.
people rock up to just let you know you're doing it wrong. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Thanks for
Please stay
nothing.
around while I finish the whole project.
Save all the little tools.
It's
Save
almost
them.
like it's
Because
almost
once
like
in a while, that thing's going to start rocking a little. You're going to be like,
Yeah.
where's the tool?
true.
You gotta space out the plushies, otherwise too much weight on one side, you know?
Oh, God. Yeah. Gonna
You even
distribute
put
the
books on
weight.
there, you know?
Oh, books.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No. It's got to be a plushie book.
Or at least a Kindle right in the middle.
In the
Right.
middle, the smack.
There's
IKEA book
in
cut
that
bookcases label on the back says no real books to be put on these, just lighter magazines, things of that nature, tissues,
magazines and tissues. Where are you going with this, Steve?
plushies. I don't know. Trying to think of light things. I don't know.
So yeah, I'm so happy with this. So cool. So good. Because like I do have some books on the bottom. I just need to get
What are those
More
books?
books.
See the Quran. What else we got?
no. not the
Mein Kampf.
Mein
Oh,
Is there
Kampf.
God.
one?
Oh, God.
Birth of a
I-
Nation.
The Torah in the
I
background.
think I saw a little Mouse red book right there. It's pretty small.
Oh
but you
my
can see it.
God!
The
Stop.
Red Book. Yep.
No,
I could swear I saw it.
it's a
Biography
red
of
book,
Che
but
Guevara.
it's not that. No, it's
Is,
a
is that
yeah.
Tolstoy's follow up to War and Peace. War. What is it good for?
Ugh.
That's a
well?
Seinfeld.
I tell you what war's. I tell you what war's good for. War's good for Zelensky's second in command. Or he just hops and jumps.
Who's this? What's this?
He's transitioning, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Smoothly.
yeah.
All right.
so,
Well, let's
Zelensky's number
conclude-
2 fucked off with like tens of millions of pounds.
Let's digress and conclude this bullshit topic. 14th Amendment, should it be abolished or changed? What do you think?
You have to do it in a Trump voice before we address it.
14th Amendment, should it be abolished like I think it should be, or should it be changed like I think it might have to be, but really I prefer it to be abolished? What do you think?
14th Amendment is the greatest amendment ever.
It was the best amendment, but I think
Excuse me.
I would not
not
object to.
true.
I would not object to modifying it slightly as to regards of birthright citizenship.
Fair enough.
I would say agree, change it, modify it, but I don't think revoking, would that be the proper word? Revoking it completely
Ne-
would
Well,
be
We
I'd be okay
grandfather in
I'd be,
everybody.
I'd be
We gotta-
okay with that as well, though. Let's be honest.
but that I mean, I don't know how they could legally pull that one off, like full removal.
Yeah, Papa Trump, legal. What are you talking about?
Well, we're not letting Ren go, so she has to stay. So we
Right.
have to grandfather in existing people.
Wait, she's a citizen. Excuse me. Do you listen?
Right, and it's a long-term change to solve a problem, but it's not, so to say, going to affect the people who are here legally now. I guess.
I think it's.
Right.
I think
Yeah.
it's pretty simple. you just you take it out, right? Either you re-amend it or you just completely revoke it. And if you did revoke it, you don't have to retroactively take those people out that are already natural born citizens, right?
I don't know. It might
Just
be fun.
just
taking
leave
them
it
out.
as it is. Well, I would say just leave it. Okay, it's fine. Just cut it off from here and let
The
them
issue,
stay.
though,
But-
the issue
but-
though,
They will
is
discuss,
the
Steve.
youth- if people are coming in legally, let's say they come in on vacation
Oh, yeah.
and there's a complication and they have a child here, give them citizenship. They can have it if they want it, whatever. They'll probably just take their kid back to where they came from because that wasn't their plan anyway. But if they're illegally coming here and having children, to abuse that amendment, that aspect I would think needs to be reworked so that they are not trying to abuse it anymore.
Hey, Fiddler.
Welcome,
David.
Mayfield.
See,
How you
guys
doing, bud?
Hi, buddy.
Professor
I almost said,
Lip.
I almost said
Professor
Steve, guys.
Lip Man. That's what we'll call you.
Well, why don't you just weigh
Sounds
in
great.
on the tail end of this subject of birthright citizenship, or are you
Yeah.
okay with it now in its current form, or do you think it needs to be amended, or do you think it should be completely revoked?
I'll be honest, I'm pretty ignorant about it, so I don't know if
I-
I can
I-
add anything worth.
He's giving me his vote, and I'll say amend it.
Because your honesty and
Teamwork,
brevity
guys. Good
is appreciated.
Amended. All right. And by the way, Dan, what'd you say with the amending? Like, how would you amend it?
I mean, your idea is not a bad one, so I'll give that a shot.
All right. So be it.
I reserve
mean,
the right to change my
That's what
mind.
that. Thank you very much. Everybody else can just swagger on off to their own countries.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
If you
Yeah,
use
there's got to be some. There's got to be
Well, you ca-
some timing involved there. Like
Yeah.
you pointed out, that if a woman wants to pay a guy to marry her so her child becomes an American citizen and all, but then legally
Calm down, Thomas.
the kid would be his and she would be illegal. That wouldn't give her citizenship, just the
No,
child.
it wouldn't. It would
Yeah,
not.
just the
Right.
child. Well, are
So-
you talking about according to my amendment?
Yeah, I like the idea of in my old age, I become a birthing, like a stud for hire.
And wife
this-
tale, handmaiden.
I mean,
This might
yeah,
be
but,
influencing my opinion, Riddle.
yeah, but the kid
Bro,
would
maiden
be,
tale.
but not your your birthing partner.
That stance isn't even going to charge
Saying.
for it. It's just going to do it.
Yeah.
for
And by the way, while they're pregnant, since it takes 9 months, about it, they could get deported. So
Oh, good point.
that's
Good
what
point.
that's what you're risking.
Good.
Well, there's another side to it. What if the woman is illegal, but she claims that she's been here for a year and she has been impregnated by an American man, but doesn't is no longer in touch with him?
No, they're going to be
And-
married.
and-
It's-
and
so
he's been
actually,
vaporized.
okay. How about this? Let's specify this. It's got to be by marriage as well.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just cut the bullshit. It's got to be by marriage as well. So yeah, by marriage. I mean, that would have to do it.
I think. How about this? I say.
If it lived 400, what the
Yeah, I
fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what the shit that's all about.
Sounds like an adhesive.
Yeah, right.
Man, that is some
Hey, you
good
got
thoughts.
a way better number than we all did. I got 1943 or something like
Yeah, I
that.
got 2099, but I changed it so that I'm.
Wait,
I mean,
what's mine look like on
yours actually. If it sounds like an actual like brand name of a skateboard or some
It's
shit.
it's the
I got an
it's
A400.
it's a NASCAR event next season.
Tiny, tiny little cars.
I don't think mine's. You want to know?
Put those guns away. We're talking about cars, not guns.
Exactly. Put those away. Stop that.
Put them away.
Control
Hey,
yourself.
as a citizenship person, she has the Second Amendment, right?
That's true.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Even
That's
non-citizens
good,
have
Steve.
that right.
You know what? Where's those gun control rights? Now I'm starting to rethink all this stuff right now. I'm like,
Yep. See,
That's a
you're,
good question for someone from
you're already seeing the down. You're already seeing the downside right on the.
Yeah, I'm already seeing the downside. I mean, damn it. I thought California was bad enough, but this is ridiculous.
Do you want to revisit your question, Welshman, or we got a segue?
Well, I mean, it has been quite amusing. Obviously, a lot of people have been talking about the embezzling of money and weapons, the weapons to be resold, obviously. But yeah, Zelensky's second in command. I don't know the details of this.
Holy
It
cow!
looks
We got
it looks like
Marty.
he took a lot of our cash and your cash.
Wasn't the speculation of embezzlement been talked about since the beginning of the war?
Oh yeah, I've been screaming about it, saying that Ukraine and Russia are like the two most corrupt countries in the world, and they fight over the number one position every year. I mean, they're leaps and bounds above everyone else. So,
I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
sure where
I
we're
can
at.
say
know.
that
Supporting
this
them
as
at the
well. I
moment.
mean, you lot sometimes accuse me of being a Putin supporter, but it's just when you look at all the stuff behind, it's so much. It's just they're so corrupt. Ukraine actually it's to do with energy contracts. So he was about to benefit from basically having the energy. Not only supplying energy contracts, but also being a major part of an energy owner as well. Because once it's all rebuilt, of course, he was going to profit.
Is he on the run now?
Well, he says he's resigned and he's going to the front line. I can't believe he's going to the front line.
Right.
I really can't, because there's so many desertions at the moment. They're losing on the battlefield at an alarming rate now. And as I said before, and I think sometimes I've broached it.
Going to the front line to sell weapons.
If he brokered peace over a year or 2 years ago, he'd have had a lot more of his country left. Russia's not giving anything back. Ukraine's fucked. Absolutely. Sorry, the lady present. Sorry for saying that, but
the worst thing about
he's finished. He's finished.
Yeah,
but the worst we've been saying this for a while, but the worst thing about it all is that Ukraine really hasn't had anything positive to say since Kursk, and that was just the cause the scene. It wasn't really because they've been kicked right out of Kursk now. Then that's that. But the amount of deaths in the last 18 months, when basically they weren't far off the situation now, but it's just attrition. And trust me, Russians can replace easier than the Ukrainians can. I've always said this. This is about numbers.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're in the same position as you were 18 months ago in like the deal where you've got to basically give away a third of your country.
This is going to go two ways. Either Zelensky is over a barrel completely with this corruption, because it looks like he could be involved, which he's
in
Well,
so it's either going to be he accepts what Trump's peace plan is, which has been drawn up with Putin and carving it up, and if he doesn't, Trump's got every excuse to go, do you know what, then get on with it, and then they cannot win. I mean, it could end up that Ukraine gets taken over. There's no way the European countries together can beat Russia. They need America, and everybody knows it.
So I sent RWA a video this week on his Discord.
I couldn't because it's Facebook. I couldn't watch it.
Yeah, Jeffrey Sachs, and he did a quick breakdown. And basically, if NATO had moved into Ukraine, the Red Sea would have been, Crimea would have been destroyed because it would have been totally isolated. They had no sea borders to Crimea, so it would have been blockaded from them. Which I was quite surprised about. So you're basically forcing their hand again, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. Looks good, Aphid. You changed it.
Someone else already snagged just regular aphid lip. It wouldn't let me.
I got it. I
Somebody
got
already
it.
took
How much
RW
do you want to
too,
pay
man.
for it?
Hell.
You motherfucker! I knew it was a dirty, rotten scoundrel. I should have known.
Good job, Dance. I owe you $20 for that.
All
I'm
400
sorry.
people stole it from you.
Whoopsie daisy.
You know, it's hard because there's so many bots out there. Like, I'm curious how many names would be taken if it was just legit users.
Hi, Don.
It's Dawn. What's up?
Ooh, like that. I knew it was Dawn. Well
Don
done.
Hoyt.
Good to have you, Don. Thanks for being here.
I just wanted to check real quick on the U.S. Support for Ukraine currently. And it says, as of late November, the United States remains the single largest donor of aid to Ukraine. but its support has undergone significant shifts under Trump. And it goes in. So we're still positive towards supporting Ukraine in this war. I thought we had backed off, but apparently that's not the
No,
case.
RW, the major difference is under the Biden administration, you were giving them the stuff. Trump doesn't mind giving it them, but NATO's got to pay. He's not giving it free anymore. So that's the major difference.
So it's being bought by NATO and given.
Yeah, and it's pretty slow in coming as well, because I think Trump's got a few cards up his sleeve that he wants this war to be over, and this is the way to play it. So,
well, if NATO doesn't want to pay, if NATO's like, no thanks, that'll do it.
Yeah, well, no weapons then. It's like the Tomahawk situation. You know, Zelensky's there begging, saying, "Can we fire it in further into Moscow?"
Yeah.
He could have turned around and said yes if he wanted. If he wanted them to stand a chance.
Lee, can you imagine? Yeah. Can you imagine? Right? Can you imagine going into Kursk or Tomahawks in towards Moscow during the Cold War? I tell you what would have happened immediately after. Could have been a fucking nuclear war that destroyed the world. I mean, we literally condoned them going into Russian territory, right? Yeah. And giving them these long-range missiles, which is clearly a bad idea, because you're literally just poking the bear again.
Well, how long range are they? I mean, they're not that long range.
But I think Trump agreed to give them stuff as well, which is another fucking ridiculous thing.
They can certainly get to Moscow last night, and there were certain military bases as well where they could reach, which obviously the Russians are there on purpose, because up to now they can't reach those particular places. So,
and by supplying them these state-of-the-art long-range missiles, right? It's just, fucking what we're trying to do here, because Ukraine by bombing with a long-range missile, it's not going to be anything long-term. That's all it can do. Explode into a big thing. There's no real gain from these isolated incursion attacks and stuff. Really.
Yeah, I mean they can destroy a lot of equipment, a lot of infrastructure.
Okay, okay. Kursk was I'm guessing about a 3-month operation. Right, they were on the retreat for at least 2 months of that 3 months, or at least 2/3 of that time. Right, and they lost tens of thousands of men. What did they gain from it? What they gained from it was a bit of morale. But when they realised they were very much exposed, it all backfired. But that any decent war strategist would have known that. And yeah, I mean, it was a temporary band-aid to say, "Oh, look what we've done."
How much do you think North Korea helped Russia push out Ukrainians in Kursk?
I don't think that was their role. I think they were just defending certain towns and villages that had been taken. So almost like behind the lot that were really doing the fighting, if you like. They're not. Yeah.
I mean, it was quite amusing. The North Koreans running around like idiots, but
it's gone.
But the other thing is, if you really are serious, then you put in just to end Putin doing this. Then you put in extreme sanctions and you stand by them. I mean, if you the United Kingdom this year has spent over £2.5 billion on fuel from Russia, even though we're supposed to. Now the reason is the loophole that the oil goes from Russia, goes to gets refined, and then Europe buys it. So it's a loophole. Now Zelensky has asked for that to be stopped, but if that happens, fuel prices go even higher throughout the whole of Europe. I don't want that. It's not my war. It's not. They're not part of the EU. They're not part of NATO. They're as corrupt as hell.
What's a liter go for, Lee? What's a liter go for right now? Petrol.
It's about £1.40.
So petrol. Petrol's about 136, and diesel's 142 at my cheapest place. Diesel's about 5p more than petrol generally, but that's per liter. That's not per gallon. You pay per gallon.
Yeah, that's
4.5 liters.
You guys are saying about approximately $5 a gallon.
Yeah.
You broke up then, Steve.
And now in the budget again this week, all this promotion about be eco-friendly and everything, buy an electric car. Now the government's turned around and said, oh, well, we're not getting any really road tax from that, or fuel duty, because they don't need it. They're charging the cars electricity. So now they're bringing in a law that you are going to be charged 3 pence a mile to have an electric car.
The hell was that?
So
Who's charging you?
the government. It's a tax.
Just for the road tax, not for anything else.
Well, for like a fuel duty, basically, because when you buy petrol or diesel, there's tax on it, yeah. But they're losing that because people are buying electric cars, which they promoted, and now they've turned around and said, it's going to cost you 3p a mile now if you own an electric car.
So if you, it's a per mile charge, man.
Yeah.
It'd be like that psychopath who put a Corvette race engine in a Tesla.
Yeah. And I worked it out based, if I travelled from Manchester down to Birmingham, which is about 75 miles, it's going to be costing like 22 odd quid, 23, 24 quid. So 50 quid to get there and back. That's more expensive than having a petrol car or a diesel.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I mean, I knew this was coming. I sent it to RW, and they're doing it in London, pay per mile on electrics.
Yeah.
And like I said, it'll start with electrics. And then it'll be petrols and diesels, or diesels first, then petrols. I don't know, but like I said, everyone campaigning against this ULEZ cameras said it's got pay per mile technology in it. It's literally just switch over to pay per mile, and it's exactly what's happening.
The car manufacturers, I mean, we don't really have them. They're German or I don't know where else do cars come from. Maybe obviously America,
Japanese
especially. Yeah, well, obviously, they're all up in arms about it because they're like their sales are just going to fall off a cliff. People are just go back to buying.
They don't want us in cars. I told you they don't want us in cars though. Full stop. It might be electric's taking a hit though at the moment, but it'll be diesels next.
Yeah, I heard just nauseating, revolting discussion about this recently about this concept that these liberal cities are creating a 15-minute bubble that you should have everything that you need within a 15-minute walk or bike ride, and that you won't need to travel any further than that. And this is supposed to be like this utopia for people.
Yeah.
And it sounds like hell to me.
Yeah.
Right.
So it is hell. So they're doing it in the UK. I went to a big protest in Oxford about 2 years ago. So Oxford, you can Google it now, is being split into like 6 quarters, and they blocked off main thoroughfares, only allowing buses and cyclists to go through. So anyone in a normal car would not be allowed through. Yeah. Now, there's not like a big barrier across it, because guess what? If you go past it, you're going to get done anyway. Because it'll identify your plate and do it that way. So you've got to travel around the city to get, like, sometimes a mile in front of you. You've got to go like 7 miles to get a mile, because you can't go through the usual, the way it normally works. Now, in Oxford, right, they're saying if you leave your zone over 100 times a year, they'll charge you in your car for leaving.
They're proposing that, or they threaten that?
Yeah, they're threatening that now, and they're giving exceptions to people that work and stuff. But like, that means you've got to do all these forms and all that shit. But their plan is to charge people for leaving their zone.
Yeah.
An excessive amount of times over a year. So if you leave it in a car, you can leave it on a bike or you can leave it by foot. You can't leave it by car over 100 times a year. That's what they're.
All this 15-minute city stuff. It all sounds like communist central planning. It just sounds.
Yeah.
A rebranding of it.
Yeah, I mean, how do you know whether stores are going to, like grocery stores, are going to open up or stay in a certain neighborhood or within, 15 minutes or whatever?
You're talking about like Zoran Mamdani in New York City?
Well,
that's one.
Well, New York City. New York has been on the cards for a 15-minute city for a couple of years now. So it's been seriously talked about in New York previously. But what I was going to say, as was saying about shops moving around, in the UK, a lot of the way we shop now is like America. They have out of town shopping centres, don't they? They have all the big brands there and all that shit. Yeah.
Right. So they want
Now,
to turn your country into a shithole to socialize it, and then
well,
turn New York City into a
yeah,
shit like.
Riddle, let me make my point. So what they expect you to do is like these, this is what they expect. All, when you go out to a big department store, there's like 30 stores in front of you, which I don't like anyway. But the reality is that's how our towns and cities have been set up. So for them to turn around now and say, oh, well, no, we have a doctors there, they can have this there, you're still not going to attract these big major companies to open up stores.
Yeah, nobody wants. Nobody wants to
there's
visit
no
your
practical
country.
sense.
You
Yeah,
guys have
there's
been
no.
you guys have been groomed for fucking socialism for decades.
What are you on about? What are you about? You on about the UK again?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. You guys have been groomed for
So
socialism
come on.
for decades, and now they're trying to bring it over here. And
Who
it's-
is?
And they're
Well,
gonna.
Who is?
They're not trying to bring it
I
over
don't know.
here. People that
Globalists.
live
based
here
Well,
on
all
globalism.
you keep on talking about it as if I'm some sort
Is
of
it not? Is
socialist.
it not happening? Hold on. Is it not happening by your own government?
Well, let me tell you now. What's happening in the UK?
Is it not happening
what-
in your own government?
What's been happening in the UK for the last 10, 20 years with this globalist policies?
Yep.
It's happening in America.
Exactly.
So
Yes.
yeah. So you're not special. It's literally happening on your doorstep too.
No. We're not special. But what we have different from you is that we can actually defend against it because we're not as small as you are. I mean, your country could literally fit in one of our small states. Let's be real here. No offense.
Yeah,
Hey, mate,
we could fit. I think we could fit in New Jersey, but the reality is we took over 2/3 of the fucking world for hundreds of fucking years.
Yes, but
Don't doubt us. Don't fucking doubt us.
Oh, absolutely. And that was
Riddle.
great. However, but that was hundreds of years ago.
No. Trust me. I think Texas. I think Texas is like 10 or 15 times the size of the UK.
Yes.
Not that
Texas.
much. It's not that much, but it's,
Well, whatever. But basically, you guys used to be something. Now you're nothing.
Yeah, but like I said, don't fucking doubt us.
We still got the Commonwealth as well.
I mean, in all honesty,
I'm not
Riddle-
saying like you guys. I'm not saying you guys are. I don't mean disrespect. I'm just saying like it is a.
Well, no, but
tell.
I understand what you're saying, but you've got to. That refers to the US. Everything that's going on. Normally, we follow the US. You're following us, Nate. You're following us.
hold on a second. Let other people interject a little here. So, Riddle, if it's happening here, it happens in a lot of places because
Yes.
people vote for it.
Absolutely.
Because we have that ability.
You have a lot of socialists. You have a lot of socialists in America. A lot.
In certain areas, a lot of them are cities. Yeah, there are people who want free shit. So yeah,
Absolutely. What do you think we get our handed down generation of massive, what's it called? Education from?
It's
We
like
get it from the UK.
I'm making a point
get
that
a
you've
lot
got
of
your own
variety.
fucking. You've got your own problems. You've got a very big radical left in America.
I totally agree. I totally agree.
Yeah.
But you guys, hold on.
No,
But you're talking about the UK being socialist. We're nowhere near as fucking radical socialist as you lot are in the numbers.
Oh, wait. You guys
Hold
think
on,
that
can-
Per
we're
capita.
worse off
people
than you are?
interject here, like instead of
I was
a
gonna-
two-person conversation,
I
like
was
Lee,
gonna
maybe.
say, Riddle's got a point though, and you are right, Riddle, that we might go on about our empire, which we had to give up generally due to the cost of running it. But in terms of the world stage, yeah, we are a minnow now. Although I think sometimes we think we're very influential, but the only times we're ever very influential is when we've got a strong leader. This country, mate, is going down the pan like you wouldn't believe at a fast rate. And I don't even think this government is going to get to a point of serving a full term. I think there'll be a forced general election because there's so much going on. And this
What is
country-
it? Keir Starmer or something like that?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Well, who
I think
triggers
you
that?
get.
Lee, who
Yeah.
triggers a forced election? How does that?
No
work?
confidence.
Voter confidence in the parliament.
No
So,
confidence. Yeah.
Okay. So I
But
gotta say, 'cause,
but that's not socialism taking over now. That is populism taking over now.
populism.
So in the
Yeah.
case of that, is it, how did the voters
Do you think
get
your
to-
government? Okay, so do you
how
think
did
your
the voters get to decide that there's going to be this vote, like in
The
Parliament? This-
MPs do. The MPs do. The MPs. So the Labour MPs
But
will
the
will then vote for a no confidence vote, and
the
That would
if
be
it's
something
then
like if our House of Representatives got together here and did a no confidence vote on the president,
but
which
the-
we
but
don't have.
but there's more
Lee,
to
with
it.
that, yeah, there is more to it. Go on, Lee, because you're going to say they're going to change leaders, won't they? First,
Well, they will probably try to do that. But the
It's a
other way of
wager.
getting a vote of confidence in terms of that being forced through Parliament. Remember, the MPs represent constituencies up and down the country. Yeah, so their local population start to complain. But the biggest thing that happens is strikes. You bring the country to a standstill. So the people do have a say in terms of forcing that to happen. And then the MPs go, the only way we're going to get sorted out the unions, or the only way we're going to get people back to work, is that we're going to have a general election because the population's fed up. So they kind of it triggers it in Parliament down to the population going down in tools, basically. So
That's more control than we have here over removing a government, a party or a leadership group. The only thing that gets them out here is it's never really happened. I guess Nixon resigned before he was removed.
they've tried though with Trump a few times, haven't they, with impeachment?
Yeah, but those, I don't know how much of those would have resulted in him having to vacate office.
Yeah.
See, impeachment doesn't always result in that.
Well, Nixon was going to be impeached and convicted, so that's why he resigned.
Right.
Okay, so
and going back to base point, that sometimes you can force it by. So let's say you're all part of one political party, and your
Yeah, I'll be right back.
leader's got the worst polling which Keir Starmer has, and you're actually now thinking about your own job. So you're thinking, shit, if he's still the leader, we're all out of a job because we're going to get voted out of government. So, like Base just said, one of the last moves you can make is go, right, get rid of the leader, put a new leader in that hopefully is more popular, and that might save our own necks. So, yeah, hence the reason why it's called politics, I suppose. People backstabbing each other and doing this, that, and the other.
Well,
or to stay in power.
The one place you succeed is that the MPs, at least from what you two are saying, somewhat listen to their constituents, at least the good ones. Because that's what keeps them as an MP. Right?
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
they keep them happy, they keep getting voted in. So pretty good.
Yeah, but then we go full circle because then you get to I tried some of the Labour Party up in one. Tories stood for a set of policies. They've always been Tories, and what they believe in is they don't sort of deviate from that. Yeah, Labour hadn't won an election for 14 years. So what they've done over time is they've aligned themselves with the Tories, so they're both middle ground. There's nothing much to choose from them. And secondly, what they also did is they very cleverly looked at where there were MPs that traditionally were voted in, and this sounds awful, I know, where there was like a lot of people claiming benefits, this, that, and the other, and they also then invited everybody else into the party because they wanted the biggest base they could have to get voted into power. The problem with that, which they've now found out, is that because they've got so many variations of and different interests in the party, whenever they try to do something exactly based, whenever they try to do anything, there's always backbenchers go in which are MPs. Oh no, we don't want you to do that because that will influence me being voted in or out in my constituency. So he can't do anything. Every time he got into government on a manifesto, I kid you not, you can look this up. He's gone back on everything that he said because he can't please his own party. It's too divided. It's got too many different.
I apologize. I just got back. Who are we talking about?
Sorry?
Keir Starmer.
Starmer. Okay, gotcha.
And he's an absolute waste of space, mate. He's so incompetent. The whole government is completely incompetent.
I mean, that brings up a good question. Like, there's two parties here, and we get people who work together sometimes from both sides of the aisle. with each other. Like this guy Don Bacon, who's leaving the House, was working on some way to fix the Obamacare situation with another Democrat, and like that sort of working across the aisle scenario is so unusual in this country now.
Right.
It almost has. It's a bit of a. You got to pick who you're working with. They have to be like you couldn't. I don't know. It's a tough thing, you know, but you don't see a lot of that here. And you're saying with your two parties are almost aligning as the same here. I think our two parties are going away from each other pretty drastically.
Yeah, it is being radicalized for sure. I would agree with you on that.
If the Democrats are going to go towards that ultra progressive direction, that's really going to be a major separation, like huge. But also, I feel like the Republicans have definitely changed from traditional Republican parties. So the whole thing is definitely modified over the years, obviously.
Yeah. I would also say to that, because I am obviously a registered Republican, but I don't like established Republicans, you know. And I do question everything. I do question things that Trump does as well, but I do support for the most part what he does. So I mean, there is like a change of what Republicans are, but there's also a change of what Democrats are as well. I think that former Democrats, like decades ago, are actually very
Doesn't stop me, Archdu.
they're actually like pretty agreeable. You know, even though we disagree, I think they're at least agreeable.
Classic liberals.
So it depends on, I don't know, because Steve, you mentioned like our parties are being super divided. It just because of the terminology of the goalpost changes, right? What's considered far right is different from what's considered far left. I mean, you never hear far left on the media; you hear far right all the time.
Exactly, that's true. But you know, it'll be interesting to see what happens in 2028 when Trump leaves the presidency. Things will be a bit of a free for all. We'll see.
Yeah, it'll be a power
See what
vacuum for
happens
sure.
in the Republic.
If you know who he is, you know who he is, but his name's a little different.
Then
I
lights.
I do like the way that Vance talks, to be honest with you. Quite blunt.
He's going to be your next U.S. president, so enjoy it.
Yeah, I think.
Maybe.
You never know. I mean, you never know. This world. I'm not even going to say this country, because I realize this whole world is fucking retarded. Just this country. We don't monopolize retardants here. Retardation is everywhere.
We need some retardant.
Did he call a journalist retarded the other day?
That'd be
did
great.
Trump call a journalist retarded the other day? Did he call one retarded? Did he?
Yes. Or
I thought he did. I thought it was funny.
If not, someone made an AI of it, but I heard it.
Anyways,
Well, I think it might have been stupid that he called her. Maybe not retarded.
I think it was stupid. Yeah. Are you stupid? Yeah.
oh no, he in a tweet he said to somebody else that he was retarded.
That's right. Who was he? Yeah, what was he? Who would he describe as retarded? That's right. It was that once guy.
Trump's going crazy.
Tampon. What's his name? Tampon Tim.
Oh yeah, Tampon.
He described it the seriously retarded governor.
Hey, look what it is.
Yeah.
Are we highlighting?
Sorry, I'm trying.
That's a good trick. We should pull it all the time.
Yeah, if I saw a real Batman, dude, I'd be like, fuck, dude. Are you a Republican or are you Democrat?
He's like, I'm a libertarian.
See,
We need more
millionaire?
troll. We need more trolling in the White House. That's what I'm gonna look forward to.
That's
Mind you, that's not a bad troll, that one. The seriously retarded
In their
governor.
meeting with a man dressed as Batman entering from another door. Offers to help jump from 37 to 67 when Batman was present. Okay.
Also,
Last Dance. Do you remember? Didn't he tweet something that appeared?
What about when
to
you're
be some sort
Deathstroke?
of
Did you offer to fight him?
internal memo between him and Pam Bondi, which he seemed to send out in a tweet? Like, do you remember? Did anyone?
no, I don't remember that.
It's probably
Wouldn't surprise me.
yeah.
Oh, shut up, Piggy.
What-
That
what-
was Jennifer Jacobs, right?
I think so.
That got swept pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, he should come out and say, look, I don't just abuse female journalists, I abuse male journalists as well, equally.
He doesn't have to say it because he does. It's obvious.
Yeah, but he should as well.
you guys-
You
you
think
guys
I'm
were-
picking on females? I pick on males too. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it. Just
dude,
wait
you
till
guys-
next week.
Have you guys seen Andrew Acosta, the former owner of or whatever the hell he was in CNN?
Jim,
was out
Jim
Shitty with
Acosta.
talk.
Jim Acosta?
Jim, Jim Acosta.
Yes, Jim Acosta. My apologies.
what
Yes.
did you say, Alex?
Alexander.
Yeah, whatever the hell I said. Acosta, the former CNN guy.
Yeah, no.
He talked
Yeah.
massive
Yeah.
shit to that guy. Massive shit.
Yeah.
Because
he did.
because he was being rude. Like that's what you do. If someone's being rude, Trump's gonna be like, "All right, well, you're a piece of shit. Get out." That's pretty much it. But people
Yeah.
think he's just
Yeah.
he's only picking on female reporters.
Aphid Lip says that's not the way you treat a woman.
I agree.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, okay. Well, if a woman
Yeah.
came up to you and
Only
slapped
when
you
you
in
act like a
the
woman.
balls and chin checked you in the throat, what would you do? Kiss her ass? I know
Well,
it's a
I'm not into
ridiculous
talking
analogy.
about it.
It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
is that what happened?
No, I'm asking you.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I didn't say
so
I didn't
you-
say I'm not going to
hypothetical.
defend myself.
Hey, Flip, you do believe in equality, don't you?
Well, sure.
Well, then you treat a female reporter just the same as you treat a male reporter. No different.
Just as well or just as bad?
Ah.
Just as bad.
Mm.
No, I don't know. I think that
I mean, you're a liberal, aren't you? You believe in
I'm a liberal.
equal rights. Equal rights.
If it is a classical liberal, though, which means he's a good one.
That's the tweet
Oh,
from
that's-
Trump.
In,
I
in
can
my
think
Can
book,
someone
in my
read this
book,
out?
he's a good one. I
Please.
think he's okay. Even though we disagree
Well,
on
can you-
probably everything, I think he's still okay.
Riddle, can you, because you haven't stopped talking tonight, can you please read this out in a Trump voice?
tonight.
You want me to- oh, yeah, okay, I can. Okay.
Please,
I
it'd be great.
reviewed over 30 statements and posts saying that essentially same old story as last time. All talk, no action. Nothing is being done. What about Comey, Adam? Shifty hip, Letitia? Ridiculous. They're all guilty as hell. But nothing's going to be done, is it? Son of a bitch. Here's what I'm going to do. That we almost put a Democrat-supported U.S. attorney in Virginia with a really bad Republican past. A woke rhino, as they say, who was never doing his job in the first place. That's why two of the worst damn senators pushed him so hard. Even lied in the media, said he quit. Ridiculous. Said that we had no case. Pathetic, right? Pathetic, right? You guys see? Absolutely record-breaking patheticness. No, I fired him. I fired him. There was a great case. A great example of many lawyers and many legal pundits say so. Lindsay Halligan is a really good lawyer and likes you a lot. Likes you a lot. You know what? You know what he does? You know what he all does? We can't delay any longer. It's killing our reputation and credibility. Ridiculous. These people, these people, they must be retarded. They must be retarded. They impeached me twice. Twice. Tried to. And it died me 5. Over nothing. Justice must be served now.
Boy, that is just a pile of dysfunction there. I mean, it's just amazing.
Yeah, to be honest, you sounded like a Timo trans person, Donald. That's what you sounded.
Oh,
I don't know.
Timo Trump.
The sentence, I fired him, and there's a great case, and many lawyers and legal pundits say so. I mean, it's bad. It's just
It's so bad. Lindsay Halligan is a really good lawyer. How would he know?
and he
At
likes
least,
it a lot.
at least we can guarantee that Donald J. Trump wrote that, rather than with the
That's
auto
true.
pen,
That
the
is
auto
true.
pen Joe where it's just literally so flatlined tweets. They're just like so run of the mill. No one ever read them.
He is uniquely psychotic, so that is definitely has his signature.
Still to do with Trump, and I don't know the story. I just saw the headline. Is it? I think it's to do with drug cartels, isn't it? Did he close Venezuela's airspace this week?
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Did he do it?
Yeah,
Wow.
you can look at the aerial shot. You can look at the aerial shots now. Basically, it's just internal flights going around there. There's no one's
Wow.
crossing it.
That's fucked.
Oh my word!
Does Flight Radar go like worldwide?
Yeah.
Flight Radar 24 does.
Yeah, cool.
By the way, I want to apologize to Cap for ruining ruining his image of the of Trump reading that stuff out, and I just want to.
Cap will get over it.
I just want to apologize for just Cap. Actually, that's about it. Yeah.
I'd be jamming.
Anyways,
Yeah, Trump's tweet where he responded obviously to the slaughter of the National Guardsmen was pretty based. I did quite enjoy reading that one.
yeah. Look, I mean, I know he's wild and in control of his texts and what he says, but I support what he does in action.
All right. What I want to know then, from all you guys' point of view, is are you better off since he's been in? Are you about the same? And is his and also the second question is, because I won't know what's his poll rating like at the moment. Is he still popular?
He's doing well. Yeah, he's up a.
What?
He's up.
Yeah,
He's doing well.
actually, I would say socially, yeah. Honestly,
Yeah.
I have no idea what his poll numbers are.
They're
What,
not that
and
great.
financially, how is it?
according to CNN, it
Terrible.
remained exactly
Yeah.
the same.
Well, I've been watching the CNN polls, and he's 8 points up from this time last time he was in.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's according to it apparently remained the same. Now, I
Yeah,
actually like what he's doing
CNN.
on foreign policy. I love what he's doing on foreign policy. The problem is we're so entangled with foreign countries that our foreign policy affects our domestic policies. Now, our domestic policy that I super agree with is fucking the mass deportation. Absolutely, get them the hell out of here. In fact, we deported a good amount of people from the job that I work at. Yeah, they don't even know how to speak English.
Yeah.
And they're working in an aerospace company, and you're making get out. Like you have what that you're not even bothering to learn the language. And let me guess, you have families here. People like fucking are. It's a problem.
Yeah, we have
Well,
pockets
I'm-
of population like that in this country.
Yeah, there's so much of a comfortable establishment with just illegal processes. Like it's okay. You don't even bother to learn the language anymore. That you're so comfortable where and you get all the tax benefits too.
Yeah.
You get everything. What the hell? Like get the fuck out. And some of them did get ported from my company. So
What do you think about like people who are here legally, whatever they're on, some work visa?
it's good. Keep up
Well,
your paperwork.
The
That's fine.
important word there, Steve, is legally. So,
They're learning the language from the people that I've seen. I'm sorry, Lee. My bad.
that's all right.
They were learning the language. They were doing the things. They were doing everything.
I
And
know Irish guys who are on work visas.
It doesn't matter where you're from, as long as you're doing it properly, you're okay. I don't care if you're
No,
where you're from.
no,
just
All
just
the
learn the
Irish guys
language, do your
have the
paperwork, and
advantage
that's
of-
fine.
Okay. Let me have an alter view there. Right. So Lee mentioned legally. He said the word. 2023 in the UK, we brought in 1,100,000 net. All right. So the reality is that legal migration in the UK is the numbers are through the roof. So no, for us, 100% no. And I'm sure it's the same in America.
hmm
These systems are
Really,
terribly abused.
Of course.
So
I'm talking about right now. Wait, so what's your point?
Interesting
Well,
statement by
well,
Cap.
my point is legal migration in the UK is through the roof.
Oh, legal.
You know, we're moaning about like some people, the NPCs, the normies. They moan about the boats. The boats bring in 35 to 45 a year thousand. No, it's
Is
not
it?
big numbers. It's big news. The
Yeah,
big
is it me or
numbers
is it
is
hard to
legal
understand?
migration. Legal migration is like 5% the boat people. What we bring in legally. You know, it's nothing. It's nothing in the grand scheme. We've got to stop that, but we've got to stop legal migration in the numbers we're bringing them in now. So, you know, those numbers in my
Yeah,
eyes should be reduced.
you guys in Britain. No, and I mean this by no offense. I'm really not trying to insult you guys, but you guys do have a major problem with Muslims and a weak government that wants to support it and doesn't give a fuck about their own citizens.
100%.
Like you guys are being fucked over by your government.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why you see over 1 million people marching in protest in London.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's across the world, and it happens here in the U.S. too. We're just a bigger country, so it wouldn't happen as quickly as it did to
But
you
the other
guys.
thing is, Riddle, be under no illusion,
Ri-
mate. If you take us
Riddle.
as a continent, the whole of Europe's suffering from this as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's like,
It's
and there was,
Western
a,
Europe.
there was a statistic out only this week, actually. I think it was on Monday, Tuesday. And not overhamming it, not trying to scare people. Realistic figure.
No, just say it.
That in 35 years' time, only by
Yes.
like 1%, the indigenous population will be the lesser. That's it.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
of course. Yeah,
35
no,
years.
at this rate, absolutely.
Yeah, at
Like
current rate,
we're
that's
all
the case.
being fucked over. The benefit that we have as Americans is our constitution and our geography and our culture. That's pretty much it. You guys are absolutely fucked by not because of like the strength of your character, but your government like is fucking you guys over
Weak.
and allowing
Yeah.
all these people over. It just sucks. It's unfortunate, and I want to support you guys, and I do, and I hope you guys actually wake the fuck up.
Well,
But,
the thing
yeah,
is,
I mean,
people think I'm being over dramatic, right? Because
No,
but look at the history of the world. Revolutions can happen in any country, and the scariest and the worst thing is if they do not get a handle of it and sort it out, it does reach a point where the population go, right, I've had enough, and people are killing each other in streets and cities, and it will spread like wildfire throughout Europe. And people go, "Oh, Lee, you're being over dramatic," and I'm like, "No, you push a population enough. In the end, they'll fuck the government. They don't give a shit about the army. Some of the army will probably join anyway, and people will be killing each other in the streets."
Yeah.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, in Minecraft, they'll all be doing that. So I gotta say, because Cap said Cap. Okay, so English Bottle Cap said that it was all over the world, and I do agree with that. But I'm just saying that like right now, Britain is at least a beacon of what this like you guys used to be.
Yes.
The lead, like now, like you guys, like I want you guys to be strong again, but you're
They're
not.
still a beacon. They're the ones that
Exactly.
Brexited.
Right, but like
Okay.
it's like you're a beacon in a bad way now. You know, it's like we want you guys to be like
okay.
for your own
Let me-
people now.
Riddle, let me just jump in, right? So when Lee mentioned like people are waking up, so I've been quite active on the Patriot scene for 8 years.
Yeah.
I've been arrested and charged on a number of occasions. I've had ridiculous bail conditions
Yeah.
where I can't even post a tweet on social media, right? About anything, about a fluffy cat, I couldn't post. Okay. So I've been through it, and a lot of people have. But what I've noticed as someone who's been involved in it, for example, I'll give you examples now. I walk the dog, and in Minecraft, I speak to people, and all of a sudden they say to me that they'll bring up subjects which they wouldn't talk about 5-10 years ago, just because they feel they can talk to me. I say I open up with something. And they go from me from like saying, "Oh, do you about that that attack the other day?" They go, "Yeah," and all of a sudden they just go off. They're like, they speak what they because they feel they can do, and it's so common now. And the amount of normies and NPCs, you know what I mean when I say that. The amount of people now when they feel confident that they're not they're not going to be
Wait, so
compromised.
you're saying there
They-
is
they
like, a
suck it up.
rise, there was a small rise against this, or like not small,
No,
but like
riddle. It's more than a small rise. There is a.
No, it's through the UK. It's through the UK. It's
There is
through
a-
the UK.
Good.
There is a huge undercurrent of people that are pissed off, but the moment
Okay.
they raise their head above the parapet, they're accused of being racist,
Yep.
fascist, or this, that, and
Yep.
the other. So they keep
Yep.
quiet. But when you, like Base just pointed out, when you can have a conversation that's almost in confidence,
One
and
to one.
let them be able to talk, then you start to feel the truth. But there are millions, like I said, there's a huge undercurrent, but everybody sort of keeps their head down, behaves. It's the right thing to do, but it won't last forever, because that's not human nature. Eventually, you turn around, you keep kicking a dog, it's going to fucking bite you eventually.
The last year has turned. I'm telling you now, the last year has turned, and since Southport, especially, and the way the government reacted to concerned citizens, even just being at a protest that turns violent, and they end up doing 2 years in prison for swearing at a police dog. They're arrested on Friday, they're in court on Monday, they're sentenced on Tuesday. I mean, people can't get fucking, first case. In fact, my last arrest for the Straddy Park that I accepted a caution on because I knew what it would be like. Right? Basically, it was a caution, right? My mate had to wait 1 year, 11 months, and I think it was 13 days for his court date. He went into court, and they done basically the same thing they done to me. It took him 2 years because it wasn't high profile. But everyone from, when all that disturbance happened with the hotels and stuff, people were getting sentenced for years for swearing at police dogs.
Base, there was that famous case. I felt so sorry for him. He was only like 18, 19, protesting in London, and he called one of the policeman's horses that he was sat on. He goes, "Your horse is gay." He was arrested. He's got a criminal record. I mean, for goodness sakes. And that had to go through expenditure that's...
But the horse didn't even mind.
Yeah,
No,
you guys are being arrested for like just saying stuff on the internet now.
I seen a protest the other day with Red Commander. Now he's the boy in charge. Right? So he's not actually in charge, he's second.
If some angry lesbian cops...
Right? So he's got the red lapels. I heard in the crowd someone shout, "I like bacon." And on camera, we can bring the clip up on camera. If someone can find it, "I like bacon" arrest. You put that into Google and it'll come up straight away, I'm sure, on a video. And he was arrested. He was arrested for saying, "I like bacon." Who doesn't?
Well, he was shouting it at some Muslims, wasn't he? Because it was a protest. But even still, it's not an arrestable offence, for God's sakes. I mean,
I don't think there was any in front of him. He literally just screaming into like space and a hotel wall. You know what I mean?
That's why the English or the UK's population are laughing at Starmer when Trump was over in Scotland, and Trump was actually saying, UK needs to be careful because you're losing your free speech. And little Starmer there then steps forward and goes, "Oh no, we've had free speech for a long time. We've got free speech." And everybody's going, "No, we fucking haven't, because you can."
If you look at JD Vance's, I think JD Vance was there at the time, and when you look at JD Vance's face when he says it,
yeah. Oh God, unbelievable.
Because I believe Lucy Connolly, one of the women that was sent down for the disturbances last year, has had a meeting with the Republicans, and I believe it was JD Vance. JD Vance is well aware.
You might be praising Vance now, but I do think he acted a little foolishly when Zelensky was here. I think that was the first time, right?
All right. Yeah, before we get into that, that's a good point, Steve. But before we get into that, because that's a segue. I would just want to say real quick, Lee and Base, I do want you guys' country to be like good. I'm in support of you guys. You guys are being taken over by a bunch of globalists, basically. It is unfortunate to see. And it's good to see like that there's a change right now, but it's just it's kind of also sad to see that certain people are getting arrested for silly things and
Yeah.
the way it's being portrayed and all that stuff. But basically, right here, like for me, anyways, I'm just saying I am in support of you guys, and I hope you guys. I don't want the British flag to be extinguished. I'll tell you that much. Hell no.
The worst thing, they make up charges. I was on 4 charges, and the only one they could have maybe had a chance with would have been obstruction of an emergency service worker. They tried me for assault, emergency worker. They tried me for attempt burglary. They tried me for criminal damage. I was like, what the fuck? But, they just throw it all at you.
You make a good point. The situation in the country at the moment. You imagine flying the American flag, whether it's off your house or on a building or whatever, and then being accused that you're a racist for flying your own flag. That's what
your own flag.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely ridiculous. That's ludicrous.
Because it could offend the other populations that are
right.
in the country.
Don't care. Doesn't matter. You come first. Your citizens come first.
The rebel flag is like that.
One difference here is that if somebody was
rebel
arrested,
flags like that,
if somebody was arrested for saying "I love bacon," not only would that case be thrown out, but that would be an illegal arrest that they could sue cops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking like $200,000 for one day, and then it just keeps going up if they're detained for a weekend.
Oh no, I'm not letting this go. Aphid said the rebel flag is like that.
Sure,
yeah, sure. But is that comparable to the British citizens' flag compared to like Muslim
but I'm
people?
just saying it's like we think, oh, how could that be?
When you were laughing at me the last time we spoke about it's not comparable.
I don't think it's like that. You
it's
can
not
fly
comparable.
that shit.
It's
People
not
have it on their truck here in Massachusetts.
Yeah, but what he said was that flying that flag offends a certain group of people, and that's why
yes.
I said it.
Okay, but if you're a citizen there, a natural-born citizen, the actual citizen, not an altered flag from a civil war, it's not the same, is it?
No, it's not the same.
It's not. It's not a fair
It would
comparison.
be like flying the U.S. flag at a defense somebody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it'd be like having a U.S. flag and some Afghani across the street would be, well, I'm so offended, you should take it down. Like, no, fuck you. I should not take my flag down because some Afghani is offended by it.
Exactly.
It's not the same.
So I've always said, and I've said it for a couple of years, that no foreign flag should be flying from any council building in the UK.
In any case,
no
I'm in support of you guys' cause. Is all I'm saying. Okay, so
fair point.
Liberate Britain. Fuck.
You're calling out the UK's issue with immigration and their culture changing into Islam, but for me, I pay more attention to corporations and unions and the powers of technocracy and stuff that's happening as we speak in all nations.
Yeah,
in the United States of America in particular, we're moving into we're quickly moving into a digital society. And with that,
is that fueled heavily by AI, RW?
The companies that are running AIs, yes. The database centers have. If you look at what some people are saying, the United States citizens, our electricity bill is paying for these databases and the AI consumption. So, like,
they're saying it's going to be a bust. I think it's going to be an AI bust. They reckon there's some people an AI bust. A lot of it's going to fall through the gap. You know what I mean?
So a lot of people are pointing to what RW is saying and what we talked about earlier, the universal basic income. And if what some of these soothsayers are saying is that in the upcoming years, AI is going to eliminate a significant number of jobs, leaving people without an income. But theoretically, it could mean much higher profits for certain businesses. So should these businesses have to pay a little back? Should the government take that and then distribute it as some universal income? Or is this all a complete fallacy and it's not going to happen?
Yeah, it's going to be like bleeding a stone to get UBI from the technocrats.
The AI in terms of people being out of work, that's definitely going to happen. You're going to see that within your lifetime.
So what do you do for their income?
Well, does it help create other jobs? Who knows?
Probably eliminate them.
Well, I'm the guy who's going to be repairing and
Exactly.
fixing everything, so I'm on the big side, the big hardware side. But you
No, you
can't
won't.
take a guy who's my age and give him the 20 plus years of experience that I have, and have him step into the role that I have to make a decent income that's going to be not even comparable, but livable compared to his other wage. So these
Yeah,
people who are
you're
losing
right,
their
Steve.
jobs are going to have very low prospects.
Yeah, but you're right, Steve. It's not going to impact the whole employment sector. There will just be a section where people will lose their jobs, and they'll have to
Like
retrain.
IT is one, and marketing
Mm.
are two things that AI
Yeah.
can definitely.
Anything that we use a
Yes.
screen for. Just think of
Can I-
anything that has a screen to it. That will be taken.
Can I say when it comes to marketing? Because you're right. Anything that has a screen. When it comes to marketing, though, AI has been, I think, in my opinion, a detriment to actual marketing. There's
to
shit.
our generation.
Oh,
You
maybe
have to
so. I
think
mean,
about that from younger people. Are they disgusted by the different AI quality of marketing, or are they content? Or
Well,
I mean, are
take,
they
for example,
brought up
like-
with it? Like as
Oh, yeah.
kids?
take for
Well,
example,
they should
like
not. They should. First off, they should not be.
putting together the high-end marketing of brochures or high-end marketing of branding of certain things, where it might take groups of people and 3 weeks to put this type of shit together. Like AI could do it in like 1 minute, and it could give you 100 great things to choose from. Whereas, like with the people, you might get 3.
yeah,
to
but
run
you
with.
you need to think about real-time marketing. In the future, all your points of data can be algorithmically gathered, and some advertisement can be custom fitted just for you when the first commercial comes on in whatever show you're watching. That type of level of artificial intelligence use.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Ren was wagging her finger. There you go. Thank you. And that's what she's saying right there. AI is a no-no with the finger
You can do that at the AI train that's
Lots
going
of
by
it is
us
here,
at lightning
and it's going
speed.
to grow, and it's going to
Yeah,
get
I
better and
don't-
faster.
I don't. I think that AI can help in some aspects, but not the way that it's being pushed today. The way it's being pushed today is extremely aggressive and very greedy. You could tell.
It's also in
Like-
its infancy.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
and
What do you
this is
mean?
another
It
one.
is.
I
It
thought
is
about
gonna
this the other day.
Who's pushing it?
AI in
What-
accounting.
What do you mean?
Accountant,
What do you mean? Who's? Have you
Google,
not watched
IBM,
YouTube at all?
Microsoft.
No, but I mean, you're
Everything.
acting like somebody's behind the curtains. It's just everybody that wants to make. A
No,
quick
I'm
buck
not
is trying
acting
to
like it is
exploit.
happening.
I know, but it's the reason
you
it's
know.
exploding is because there's a lot. Just listen, there's a lot of
Take
people.
it easy, just
People are
Steven.
trying to exploit it and use it to profit from. It's not like
Yes.
I mean, it's not like it's getting pushed. I mean, people are just trying to exploit it and trying to just like everything else. In
Wait, hold on,
history,
hold on.
It's
So
a
yeah,
new
but
it's a
it's
new
not-
technology.
It sounds like you're.
No,
agreeing with me.
I'm talking. I've been sitting here for like 2 hours now. I haven't said 2 words.
Sure. Go for it, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Go ahead.
Okay, good.
Whoopsie daisy.
So it's just it's not like it's just the same thing with technology, and the same thing. There's a bunch of people like you throughout technology that every time something new comes along, are just like, oh, it's so horrible, and you take examples and you see what's horrible. But there's lots of things that are good that can come out of AI, like finding cures to
Medical science,
diseases, and we just haven't figured it out, and it'll work its way out. And the whole gloom and doom, I think, is overplayed, because it's got to be. It can't put everybody out of business, out of work, because then there won't be no funding to pay for the servers to make the AI run in the first place.
Then AI will go out of business because there's
Exactly.
no money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As long as it has
Can I,
like
can I,
funding.
so can I
There's
respond?
plenty of worst case scenario people
Sure.
out there who are saying by 2030, 90% of the workforce will be unemployed and will absolutely
That's not
need universal income. It's hilarious that it's the same level of thought that AOC had like 4 or 5 years ago when she said in 12 years, that's it. We're going to cease to exist from global warming.
Right.
You know, it's like these short-sighted statements.
Well, she wasn't the first one. Al Gore was probably the first one.
AI will probably find the answer to global warming. But going back to Aphid's point, which is
Yeah.
so true. There is a good side as well. The medical world, especially. I mean, there was a great article on the news where a woman goes to say to a GP and she's concerned she's got breast cancer. He's got 30 years experience, but he can only base whether he should send her off for further taste, but based on his 30 years experience of knowing whether it could be breast cancer or not. AI decided to take all the information from around the world, because it's been fed into a health database, if you like, with millions of photographs, this, that, and the other, and was able to tell the doctor that this woman was worth sending for a check. Now, he'd missed it. And the article was that so far this year, it's something like 30 women's lives has been saved because AI was able to gather all that information literally within 2 seconds. So rather than just his 30 years experience, thousands, if not millions of doctors around the world with all their 30 years experience, all fed into one place. So that side of things is great. And I'll say, I'll let somebody else come in, but there's a hospital in Bristol which made the news a few weeks back because the surgeons have been, what they do when they're going for an intricate operation, that's all being fed into the database as well, their movements and everything else. And this doctor primed the machine for a very delicate operation, and AI took over with its robotic arms and everything and just did it perfectly. It was just, I thought that's the good side to AI. Save the person's life. Fantastic.
Yeah, it is fantastic. That's great use of it.
As long as, sorry, just real quickly, as long as humans are going to continue to maintain knowledge on a personal basis, because if a grid goes down or if electricity fails, society is absolutely foobarred if humanity doesn't maintain its own personal knowledge. We're heavily banking on electricity now. Like, I'm pretty sure every nation basically now is heavily banking on electricity.
I mean, English Bottle Cap or somebody said accounting. Think about it. If you have a business, right, and you have a scanner, everything you buy or whatever, everything you just send back into your AI accountant, it would do your taxes for you at the end of the year. It'd be no problem. We're talking commercial business. It would take the accountant out of the picture, essentially. I mean, some companies employ accountants for like 150, 200 grand a year just to have them on the books. Like if they're big enough, you know, this solves that, you know, it's not going to embezzle.
All right. Can I respond? Can I respond to Aphid because he said something a while ago?
Yes, if you feel the need to, sure.
I absolutely do. Now, you had said that I mentioned that it was all doom and gloom, right? And they were pushing it.
I wasn't referring, when I said that, I
obnoxiously?
wasn't referring to just you.
Oh, just me? Okay. Well, I mean, you also said that I was referring to they were pushing it too much, right?
Well, no, you said that they were pushing it, and I was
They
saying
absolutely
who was
were.
pushing it.
Yeah, and I said every company, every corporation. Who do you
But the
think that they
examples
were?
you gave, I just feel like are just examples of people trying to exploit AI in its early infancy.
Yeah,
and trying
it's
to make a
people,
profit
but also who's offering the company. Like it's, for example, Google with Gemini AI, X with Grok. Everything, it's everywhere. It's Sora. I mean, you everywhere you look, you name it. What's the original source of the AI? Of course, they're pushing it. Like, yeah, they're obviously pushing it, and obviously, when you watch a YouTube video and you listen to a person speak about how they're trying to present the information, do you not notice a difference in the tone of voice within the last couple, like a year or two, especially last year?
Oh yeah.
It's an obvious push. So how was that not a push?
Yeah, but
who's pushing it? I mean,
the push
exactly. That's what
like
I'm saying.
there's this
it's
kid.
a pull. It's not a push.
There's a kid that is.
Don't get all gravitational on me, Dance.
There's
Push
a kid
the push
that's
the pull.
Gravity.
making millions off of YouTube right now, and he's working with some really high name YouTubers,
Right?
and he's gathering clips to make these shorts and stuff, and he's working with all these different people. This kid's like going to be a billionaire soon. He's not funded by somebody. He's just a kid, and he's figured out a way
No,
to.
he's using it as a tool. I get that. That's
But that's
fine.
what that's
That
the
is
example that you're giving is these voices and these things put together.
But that is not no, that's not. That
You
was
just said-
your
you just
that
did
was
you not
yours.
know? Did you just
That
not
was
say
your
that
specific
these
example.
voices and stuff that we're hearing?
Okay, so oh my god. Look, if they're advertising like say healthcare and they give you a basic monotone voice and they're saying, well, what you can blah 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 do this for this blah blah. You know what an AI voice that's not really used sounds like? They've been pushing that for the last 2 years, especially the last year. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not
So-
talking about a specific kid that you're talking about. You gave me the more
I
specific
know, but
one.
you just said it again. They are pushing it. Who is they? Because it's individuals that are
Okay, so again, I'll
Arguing.
say it.
We can
It's
make
it's
one.
companies like Google, it's companies like X, it's companies like whoever develops Sora. It's all these companies that are developing AI. Of course, they would push it. Why wouldn't they?
There's two fronts. There's the individuals that are designing the programs of AI that are pushing the technology and trying to incorporate it and get contracts with as many companies as possible to integrate their technology into the current economy.
Yes.
And there's also influencers and individuals, of course, humanity that's going to take that tool and then also
Yes.
use it for whatever they want to do. That's
Yes, and they're
what-
totally
that's
allowed to
what the
do that.
definition of push.
Yeah, and they totally are allowed to do that. The influencers that are allowed to use that tool. However, it is the companies that also
Yeah.
they make it really free for all these influencers. Let's just say that. So there is a very obvious social push. If you see it consistently in your face, which I know you have, how can you say that it's not a push?
Because I think what and I totally respect you, Riddle. So don't get me wrong. I'm not like harping on you or anything. I'm just
I get
saying
you.
I just don't understand your point because let's say Google, they're just presenting this toolbox to make a profit,
Okay.
to offer this to us as businesses or whatever, to
Yeah.
use this to make these commercials or videos or whatever. So I don't understand I don't get what you're saying with they're pushing. They're just
Okay.
a company trying to make a profit. I just don't
Okay,
get
promotion is a push, right? You even were about to say it. Promotion is a
No.
push. Yes, it is.
Push.
no, they're
Push it
presenting a
real
service
How is
to
promotion
make
any
a
different from a
profit.
push?
I don't understand what you mean
Exactly.
push,
It's a
push
okay.
this.
So, for example, if I go onto Google, every time I go onto it, asks me if I want to use AI Gemini. That is a push.
Ren, do you know Salt and Pepper?
That's
Yes, sir.
Well, I got no response. Well, dude, I
There's
just
a
I
new-
got no
Real
response.
good.
There you go. Right, right.
Push it good. Do 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 do. Push it real. Anyways,
Squirrel.
so I'm just saying, yeah. So, like you said, for example, Google AI Gemini, that's a push. Every time I log into it, it always suggests on my phone do you want to upgrade to AI Gemini? That's a push. Do you want to upgrade to this? That's a push. And you know I'm right.
You got Mr. Kelsey on your side, so
Well,
He
I
is
mean,
sorry.
I'm outgunned.
dude, I mean, they even said it's social. Like, let's be real, dude, let's be real,
Oh,
here,
yeah.
dude. That's a push. You know what I'm right, dude. Like, come on.
Sorry,
I mean-
not sorry.
Even you question AI. Like, I think that AI can be good, but right now it's in its infant stages, and it fucking is not. It's not really good for major applications. It's just really not. They've already tried it. It's failed. It's failed in Starbucks and it failed in Tesla. So I mean, like, it can be
I
good
mean,
for imagery and very basic.
You're laying like a
stuff.
blanket that it's failing thing across.
No. I'm giving
I
you.
think
no,
it's
it's not.
succeeding
It's
a lot
not-
more
it's
than
not a-
it's
It's not a
failing.
blanket. What are you talking about?
I mean, these
I
things
just think it's
evolve.
probably succeeding.
I said it- I said it could be.
succeeding far more than it's failing.
Okay, like for oh really? Okay, so
I
are
mean,
you
yeah,
giving me?
it's-
And you
I
give
think
me?
that's
You
a
give me one
pretty
example, and you give me
good-
one example of how it did fail. I'm sorry, how it did succeed. But how many times
I don't
in the
know.
medical field will AI fail? You don't consider that. You have to consider both options. Right now, it's kind of failing more than it's succeeding.
What does it matter? Because it will eventually succeed more than it fails.
It does matter because you have to consider how, you can't just be told blindly that it's consistently succeeding.
Riddle.
I don't think
You
that's
have to
fair
be
to say.
practical. You have to be practical about the implementation of AI. You have to be practical about it.
I don't think. I don't think he was arguing that was the case.
SpaceX crashed many times. I think he crashed 3 times his first 3, right? And this, like he always said, you've got to test. You've got to fucking work out what's going on. And he's had many failures. And guess what? He keeps on putting other rockets up, and then he gets success.
Yeah,
So I'm not a fan of AI, but let's not think it's not going to get there. Definitely going to get
No,
there.
you know what? Look,
Into a lot of
Paige, what I
places.
realize about you is that you just want to argue with me because you don't like the sound of my voice.
Well, that's not
We
accurate.
usually fucking agree on what we're talking about, but you just want to say fucking something the opposite of what I say.
Riddle,
No.
you know as well as I do that yes, there might be a mistake, but I mean, someone mentioned the word, and it's quite right. It is still in its infancy. Bang it on another 5 to 10 years, and it is as quick as that because of how quickly it's learning and improving. It won't be. It will
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I agree. AI is improving. It absolutely is.
That's
But to pretend, but to
my
fake
point.
pretend,
That's my point.
okay, but to pretend that it's succeeding as much as it's trying to be perceived as
I
publicly.
didn't say that. I didn't
Let
say
me
that.
just
No, I'm not
let me
saying
just
I didn't
give you
say
hold
that.
on. Let me just help
Well,
out
what's
Scum
your problem with me then?
Sure.
before someone steals your shit, Scum. Fix your name on the chat there. buddy.
Oh yeah, Scum. Can't wait for you to come on.
And Ethan Monterith, you're stuck with 34.
I know 544 kind of works for him.
544 is an attractive number. 3415, not so
For
much.
some reason,
There
I don't know
can't
why.
be another Scum TV out there.
I guarantee
No, I'm
there
just
is.
saying, just to change get ahead of it. Get stick.
Yeah,
get your-
exactly.
you know.
Yeah,
Now,
if
it's gonna,
artificial-
once we change it back,
Yeah, Cap's
it's
got
going
a
to stay like this. I hope.
Cap's got a point. Cap's got a point. I mean, AI is basically based off of the algorithm of everything that humans have done, right? And if humans are so unsuccessful about what they do, for the most part,
I have a slight segue. It's still about. You could still have the deep state conspiracy mindset with this one as well. Has
that's
anyone paid
Mr.
attention
Kelsey.
to anyone paid
Winning.
attention to Project Artemis?
Artemis.
Artemis. Does that ring a bell for anyone here?
Yeah, it does, but refresh my memory.
Okay, so NASA, through the logistics of SpaceX, by 2027 is already in the process and project of putting men on the moon, and it's
Oh.
called Project Artemis.
Yeah, okay. I knew the moon thing.
I didn't know we were planning on putting more men up there. I thought that was rather fascinating. That's going to create a lot more opportunity for raw footage to be coming from space and the moon instead of what we've been offered so far.
Did you hear what
Yeah,
Elon
that was-
said? Elon
No.
was like, "Bitch, we've been there."
Go somewhere else we haven't.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
it
if
could
you wanna-
be looked at as a kind of. Some people might say, "Well, okay, get all your shit together, get to the moon first, then Mars." But Elon's like, they're going to waste hundreds of billions of dollars to do something they've already done. But that being said, the technology is so vast.
Allegedly, yeah, maybe.
Well, we'll assume for the sake of this conversation that it's been done, whether or not you believe that historically it has been done.
I don't think it's a waste of money whether we've been there or not. Having a station on the moon that we can bump from with a lower gravity, I don't see why that would be a waste.
Yeah, that's what it's about. RW, you're right. It's about being able to build a base there and launch from there. You're dead right.
Moon base 1.
What? Yeah,
Interesting.
I mean, if we're actually going to pull this off and we're going to actually start having a civilization on the moon, that's the future is now. Now,
It
are
would
they
be
going
rough
to are they
to
going
get
to actually have
stationed
this
here.
happen, or is it just a bunch of bullshit? We'll see.
I mean, you'd have to be dedicated to want to work and live on the moon, but there are a
Well,
lot
I'm
of
sure there's
crazy
people.
people.
I'm
There's
sure
a lot
there's
of crazy
I'm sure there's
That's-
more. I'm sure they're going to have to take their pick.
That goes sort of full circle though, because we come back to AI. Humans don't need to travel to the moon or Mars. You use robots, like the rovers that are on. I know it's simplified to see a rover on the thing taking pictures and whatever. But once you can get AI to make robots that can actually perform tasks, why risk human life? You can get them to go and do it and build it all for us, and
I mean,
then
we could have Artemis robots, but people will still want to go. Towards Ethan's comment, I look forward to a live stream from the moon, raw data that's large videos, and just the more information there is, the less speculation there can be had.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
If you have a live, it's at a certain point, if there's so much raw data and footage, it's going to be harder and harder to be like, yeah, we're not there.
Yeah,
Because we're fed a lot of bullshit, but at a certain point, the amount of data is just overwhelming. Right now, I'm not overwhelmed by it.
I think it's a waste of money when it comes down to it.
Is going to Mars a waste of money?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well then at least you're equal.
Yeah, I think it's all fucking silly. But that's just me. But if everyone else except for people I love and a few others stayed here, it'd be way more cool without so many motherfuckers.
Fishing would be up.
Yeah, fishing would be better. You know, all kinds of other things.
What would you want to put that money towards instead that you wouldn't consider a waste?
Healthcare.
Oh, well, boy, that's a tough one.
Healthcare for a start. Why not?
Well, yeah, I mean, here apparently universal health care is hated by like a lot of people. No one should get free health care here.
Especially Californians.
I would agree with you if we're going to actually study into real science and medicine, because the Rockefeller standard we're using now, I can't get on board with. Offering that as free healthcare for everybody, I'm not so keen for that.
Yeah, but but even on a global scale, wouldn't it be great if every country could have clean water?
That'd be nice.
That
we should smack Nestle on the ass for that one, right?
No one's starving anywhere. Do you know what I mean? Your quality of life is better, whatever it might be. So,
well, Ali, somewhere along the way, people decided you live over there and I live over here, so I don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah, that's right.
And I only care about my people. And we'll send you some crackers and shit and flour every once in a while, but we are no longer a world. We are a conglomeration of individual countries that don't give a shit about each other.
Steve, I'm going to be the devil's advocate here, mate. I totally agree with what you're saying, but I live over here, you live over there. I'm going to come into your country, rape it. I'm going to take everything I want, cause divisions with your own country, and then I'm going to go back over to my house. Oh, does that sound like the USA, maybe?
Yeah, and then totally forget about it and be like, well, done over there. Nothing's going to happen from that. All set. And then what happens? Every fucking time we do something, it backfires. We've got to stop doing things. Just keep it simple. But it doesn't seem possible.
Oh, no.
You think war. It's the stupidest fucking thing ever. Yeah, there's still plenty of wars going on. It's like humans are stupid. We're always going to kill each other. It's fucking dumb, dude. It's nonsensical, but
it's what it's good use of poor people.
And it's ingrained in us to back and love our military, at least in me as a patriot. But then I don't want to see them going on these frivolous escapades, to die. Hopefully Trump sticks to his, no pun intended, guns and doesn't send our guys in just some sort of material support wherever it's needed is one thing. But
where are we talking about now? I thought we were talking about space. What are we talking about now?
Oh, I don't know. We were talking
Venezuelan boat bombings.
It went into just countries,
Any land country doesn't really matter.
Which I'm on all support of. And I think the Geneva Convention actually holds back countries that are first world countries, and third world countries use it as a crutch to do what the hell they can get away with. For example, cartels.
What are they using for a crutch? Sorry.
The law, Geneva Convention. The international, quote unquote, international law.
Did you guys talk about the bombing of the boats?
We were waiting for you.
Boats,
No,
on,
we have not
do it.
touched Venezuela. There's also the airspace
David.
shutdown. It's getting more complicated.
Boats. And we're still there's no information to be coming out about it, but apparently after one of the strikes, and it was pretty devastating to the boat. Last Dance, and one of your questions was, were they still in the boat? All of these kinetic energy weapons that I have seen that have hit these boats have thrown everyone overboard.
Wow.
Okay.
Unless this thing like just winged it, and maybe, but even still, it's going to rock the thing so much. I have to imagine they were in the water, but I can't confirm that.
What if we drop a kinetic weapon and then drop like a little boat next to it?
So here's the thing, that the controversy that's happening right now.
Then we're
So
probably
one of these
subjected
boats,
to.
one of these boats was hit, and there were survivors.
Okay.
It's unclear where the survivors were, whether they were in the water or in the boat. But if they are in the water floating unarmed, the one thing you're not allowed to do in war is kill them. Now, if they're floating around with a 22 short shooting at you, yeah, hit them all day long with the fucking big ass missile. But if they're just guys treading water out there, you're not allowed to kill them. You're supposed to actually rescue them, but
Yeah, I
that's
was going
not.
to say this is not. These are new technologies. Like, this is remote killing. What's, I don't know. I'm a little skeptical about the story as it's reported, because I don't. What would be the follow up weapon? You couldn't use. You'd have to use a different weapon, because there's, a kinetic weapon. It's going to hit the water. If it doesn't hit them right in the noggin.
Well, in some of the stories I read, there were SEALs involved.
So that's the thing, is I'd like to hear more details. Like, did they follow up with a helicopter strike to kill the remainders, or?
Right. Are these guys having target practice from the fucking helicopter? Hey,
Yeah.
I mean, do you guys remember the live leak video of the Chinese sailors that like blasted a, I think they were Somali pirates, and then they had the video of them floating in the water, and they were just wasting them with AK-47s like this. The
I don't
Chinese,
remember that. No.
pretty unbelievable. The Chinese guys on the ship, they were
Right.
but yeah, but we're not talking pirates and shit.
All right, I'm ready to mute, dude. Hold on. I'm sorry.
We're talking about supposedly we're at war with this country. So I don't know. This will just be something to keep an eye on. Aphid, did you have something to say about this particular scenario? Did you find something else?
No. I've been busy all day. No, I didn't see it. I just saw what you guys were talking about in the Discord, so I was curious.
So
Sounded like maybe it could be a good topic. I mean, you put.
I think if we took helicopters and followed up with a 30 millimeter cannon to eliminate what was left, I don't like that. I don't think that's right.
It's a funny thing to apply to this, because if it was a vehicle and then they were running away, you could definitely blow them up with a 30 millimeter cannon.
Right. I mean,
they're enemy combatants. Both of them are enemy combatants. But if they're floating in the water, they're not you're not allowed to blast them.
Yeah. So my question is, I got a question though. Does anybody actually believe that these people are just regular innocent fishermen, or that we're wrong about this?
it doesn't matter. I don't care if they're guilty.
Didn't ask
No.
you.
We're talking about.
Well, you said anybody, and I am somebody.
We're in the
and I didn't like
of
a response.
combat and war without how it relates to like people floating and people running. It's like they're both people. They could be the same guy. If he's running away from a missile attack, he's going to get killed. If he's floating after a boat attack, technically he's supposed to at least be allowed to live and potentially rescued if possible.
Well, that's interesting, because
POW immediately.
if you're given the option, hey, you can go out with Troop A to go out on the sand in the Toyota old truck, with your AK-47, or you can go out in this speedboat, and
Yeah, I have a
you get
question.
a better chance of swimming out in the water if you get away than if you're running across the sand afterwards.
Well, the one difference is you get to run under fire, or you get to float with nothing at night.
Yeah.
Except sharks.
Probably.
I have a question for Dance.
Let's just stick on that for a second here, bud. Like,
It's
which
about-
would you guys choose?
I
Oh,
want to be land-based. I don't want to be in the water.
I'm sorry. What was
I
the
don't want to be in
ridiculous?
the water.
What was the
I'll
ridiculous
take the
situation?
water
again?
every time. You get at least a chance.
You're
When it comes
kidding.
to the American, I'm sorry, Steve. Can you ask me the question again?
Okay. Into two scenarios are you're in a truck with other people. You all have rifles. The truck gets hit with an explosion from a helicopter.
Water.
And all the guys in it, you included, some injured, you're not, have the chance now to run. But the helicopter is actively trying to kill you all with infrared and 30 millimeter cannons and hellfires and everything. Or the other side of it is you're in a boat that gets hit with one kinetic energy weapon, blows up the boat, and then left in the ocean to float.
The land, because if I'm the only one left alive, I can at least lay down a weapon and at least be proven as a Geneva Convention individual. You can at least make a case about that, right?
No, you can't, because we've all watched it 1,000 times.
Yeah, they just
They
Oh, we
wasted-
watched it. We watched it
Can't
a
see their
1,000
weapon.
times. Hold on, 1,000 times. We watched
437 to be exact.
437.
Man, I've seen a
Really?
lot. I've seen a
I
lot.
mean, those
This
infrared
must be
videos.
this must be some live leak fucking bullshit before.
Dude, it was
Yeah,
like
they were-
every
they
day
were-
there'd be several videos. It seems
was
like.
amazing.
Yeah, and they
And
were
like he was
innocent,
talking about it last week, you would hear
and they were all innocent.
it was all filmed from the helicopter, and you would hear the
Yeah.
gunfire first. It would be like do 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 do, and then it would be like
well,
about
let's be
3
real here.
seconds later, and you would see the ground.
Then you know
explode,
what?
and-
I guess I'd be dead because I was not innocent. Because I was
Well,
actually
here's
I
the
was
thing.
I was an armed asshole.
Here's the thing. Every once in a while, someone would lie down and play dead, and they would get away.
Okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't
they-
common. And
Occasionally,
they
they'd sneak
okay.
over a hilltop. Some would sneak over a hilltop here. They'd follow the rest in a field because there was more going
Right.
towards the field. The
right.
hillside guys somehow wind up getting away, even though at this point there's other fucking helicopters going around like bloodhounds. They're just looking for heat signatures.
Yep.
All their buddies are showing up. They're probably all fucking listening to the same Metallica song.
Right. So like you're fucked either way. But I mean, it sounds like you might as well go for the land part. You might as well, because like you could try to play the Geneva Convention thing, but let's
I'm
be real
going
here.
I'm going
You're
ocean.
but you're fucked either way. Ocean.
Yeah.
I mean, unless
All right,
you're
dude.
a competitive swimmer, you're going to drown.
I mean, those guys.
was
I mean,
just-
you if I mean this
Lay
is
on your back,
after
dude.
this is after the kinetic. You think you could swim after that kinetic fucking strike? There's no way.
I'm going ocean. I'm grabbing a chunk of fentanyl, cutting that sucker open,
yeah.
having a sniff,
right.
and
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, all right.
swimming with the dolphins, baby.
I was just,
Might as
I
well.
was just
You might as well
Just
go out with
I'm
some
going
flair.
down
True,
with
you do have quality painkiller nearby.
I was just looking at the story. You just reminded me of the story where I think, well, if I'm on land and I do get killed, it's going to be quick, yeah. And I was looking up the story. You probably guys know it because you're part of your history. The USS Indianapolis.
Indianapolis, yeah.
Yeah, 800 men in the water and slowly getting picked off by sharks all night long. It's men hearing other men screaming and everything. So
Yeah.
I'd rather it be quick. If it's on land, if I happen to survive and trick the infrared or whatever by pure luck, great. If not, at least it's quick. I wouldn't want to be eaten by a shark. Jeez.
No, that would be bad.
The Indianapolis was delivering the bomb,
Oh,
the
was it?
A-bomb. Yeah,
Wow, I didn't know that. Wow.
and they were under heavy secrecy after they delivered it, and all of this. So there was like less communication and all this cloak of secrecy because of the bomb and all of that, and that had part to do with the delayed rescue. It was just a fucking shit show, just like Pearl Harbor was, because there was like two guys that watching and they, I don't know, weren't paying attention. It's one of
Yeah.
those things, you know, like, but that Indianapolis thing could have been prevented, or at least
A lot more would have survived. Like,
more would have survived. But yeah, what a
Jesus.
disaster.
yeah.
of course, a great scene from Jaws. If any of you have ever seen that movie,
Never heard of.
Robert
Never heard
Shaw.
of.
Robert Shaw.
I'm
as
sorry,
Quinn.
Jaws? I don't. What is this? Like a
What
thing?
what is that? Like, is that like
That
a
I'm
festival?
talking about the scene when they're drinking underneath. It's also the scene where they
Never
look up
heard. Don't care. I'm just kidding.
scars.
I'm just
and,
kidding.
Oh yeah, it is one of my favorite films. Actually, it's in my top 10 for sure.
Yeah, it's a fucking
Yeah.
classic.
Oh yeah. It's got to
It's
be.
a brilliant
It's gotta
film.
be.
It is a brilliant film. I know
Yeah.
the technology and stuff, but it's just great. Yeah. It really
Look,
is.
let's
Which
be real
which
here.
scene, Smoke Steve?
when they're
When they're
all
the-
drinking
Yeah.
in the boat and they
Showing
want
their
Will
scars.
Owens,
It's too much to drink, and it's gone straight
Yeah.
to my head. It's a brilliant
Yeah,
scene.
they
Yeah.
sing that and farewell and adieu to your fair Spanish ladies,
Here
and
we
he also tells the Indianapolis story
Ah,
there.
yes, that's right. He does. Yeah.
And it's all dim, and that's real alcohol. They're really getting a little bit of a buzz there. It's like
Oh,
that's back
shit.
when movies were movies.
So,
Like
Kami too. Kami.
what?
Nice.
Yeah, I got
And you know, some. Oh,
so
sorry. Go on.
cool.
No
That
idea
is.
what that
From,
is.
I'm-
from an English point of view, that film is like, it's just so cool. As in, it's like it's so American. Do you know what I mean? It's a brilliant
is.
Spielberg movie. The town it's in, it's on the coast, and you're like, as an Englishman, you're watching that going, "Oh my god, I'd love to live there." It's just, it's so cool. It's so American. It's just like,
That's Martha's Vineyard, where it was filmed.
yeah, is it? Ah, right.
Where the Obamas love to go. I'm sure
Oh.
you'd like to see them there, right, Lee? There.
Yeah.
You're a
Oh
good fan.
yeah, and you know who they didn't like there?
I don't know, Trump. I'm just guessing.
No, these illegal immigrants that showed up there, they completely deported them from Martha's Vineyard.
Well,
You don't
no,
remember
they remember
Oh,
they
you're
showed
welcome.
up.
You're welcome here, just not here.
Well, they showed up in Florida first, and I think DeSantis sent them to Martha's Vineyard.
DeSantis sent them to Martha, exactly. Yeah, and they showed up in Martha's Vineyard, and they're like, "Yeah, you're welcome here in this country, just not here in my home."
Yeah.
Yeah, this woman brought out
And
a
they
tray
give
of
them, they
food,
give them
and she gave it to
cookies
them.
and jackets, but not their home.
Yeah, they gave them food and shit, and they were like, "And here are your ferry tickets to get over to Yarmouth, the mainland, because we don't want you on the island. This is like the
let's be
island."
real here. If the people that vote for it, shouldn't they just take them in their homes if they just vote for it?
No, they're
Yeah.
it's
Or
it's
just
literally,
let them, or just let them take some. Just let them live with somebody else.
no, it's the
Fucking
ultimate
absolutely.
virtue signal. They only
Absolutely
say it.
ludicrous. Yeah. You know who
Yeah.
actually has to do with it? None of you guys. None of fucking you guys. You don't
Can I
fucking live
quickly
in
respond?
Southern
quickly
California,
respond
do
to
you?
Ethan?
What's
No,
that?
I would get.
Oh,
Either
go
one
ahead.
of
What
you
was-
two.
Just quickly to Ethan, the link that you sent me talking about how there's bipartisan Republican Democrats that have a committee and they're pressuring the Pentagon to release their information for these strikes on the trafficking boats. That's not saying they don't have communications and information. That's saying that they're not releasing that information. So I'm not sure what the
Interesting.
argument is there. That's not against my point.
Cool. Well stated. Aphid, what were you saying, bud? He's getting beer. Aphid on the run. Let's go.
I was just saying that
Aphid
That-
on
I
the
said-
run.
I said that it was like, I'll use Riddle's terms here. It was pushed like this
Oh.
this immigration thing was like, the number one problem we should be focusing on.
Oh,
And
God forbid.
I didn't think at the time it was. I'm not preface this by saying I'm not saying it's not a problem. I just didn't think it was like the main problem that us as a nation faced. And when you just asked right now, none of us, fuckers, are affected by it. And I want to said I'm curious
Did I
if,
say
now that
fuckers?
it is, I don't know, maybe you didn't. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt.
All right.
And I was wondering, now that it's getting handled more, have you noticed any difference in your life because of
for me, yes,
this-
absolutely.
this
Not
problem
enough.
being-
Not enough because it's California. I mean, literally, my company puts those labels out like, "Oh, anti-ice," all this stuff. I mean, we're California, and we're also an aerospace company. So they just do whatever they can to basically hide and reduce all that shit. But there has been people that have been deported from my company. I'm like, yes, all right, fine, good. There is too many people that don't speak English. They don't abide by the laws. They were actually convicted of drug stuff, even though they act nice. They don't speak English.
Yeah,
So
but
how am I supposed to accomplish the workload properly if I'm given a command from my superior? How am I supposed to tell him exactly how it's supposed to be if he does not speak English? Now he's dependent on somebody else that speaks English. I'm sorry, Spanish or whatever the hell language he speaks. And not only that, but they don't even like each other because they're from different countries of Latin America. So I'm supposed to deal with their fucking drama? No, it's annoying. It's annoying as fuck. So anyway, go ahead.
I think the other thing you got to take into account, AFID, is that if it's just an open border and there's millions of people coming over year after year, if you act now, then it's the thin end of the wedge. It's harder to do it when if you had a 10-year policy of anyone can come across the border, then it starts to become a real problem. So you have got to nip it in the bud, which I think you've done.
I definitely think it's a problem that needs to be addressed. I just didn't think it was the number one problem that
no, but your point
we faced.
If I
depending
understand
on
your
who
point,
it
if
is,
was saying that it's not really changed my life. Well, maybe that's because it's been nipped in the bud. It might change your son's life though if nothing gets done.
Well, I think at the time I was thinking that the doing something about the cost of living here is something that
right,
but
massive immigration has a lot to do with the cost of living.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to like
it hasn't affected
Sure, I can, RW.
I'm sorry, you said it doesn't affect you that much?
No, I said it hasn't affected the cost of living.
The cost of living for you that you can see.
The majority of the voting public of the United States of America.
Oh, really? Is that why
Have
people
I
voted for
seen
Trump?
it? Have I seen
What?
it?
Is that why people voted for Trump? Doesn't make any sense.
I still didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
Is that why people voted for Trump?
Oh, I don't know why they voted for Trump.
They usually say at the
Dude,
bottom
what the hell,
they voted
dude?
for, so you can get.
See, if I can point something out, I think the reaction to the immigration was a reaction to the previous administration's disastrous immigration and border policy. I don't think it was a reaction to immigration or illegal immigration. But as I have said before, that ridiculousness what do you not understand?
The way you're portraying this at all. Like,
Did anyone else have a problem with what I said? Were you guys all confused?
No,
Was it all clear?
I don't even
Totally
remember what
understood
happened.
it.
I'm just gonna buy
proxy to the Last Dance.
It's like clear.
He understood.
To me.
Perfectly
Yeah, go
fine.
ahead. Explain. Go ahead.
Well, anyways, basically, the previous administration's disastrous border policy and immigration policy is what is motivating people's anti-immigration, anti-illegal immigration, and their heightened awareness of the situation now because of that.
It's
If
almost
that
like a
hadn't
pension
happened, I feel like there would be much less focus on this. But Biden's thing was so out of control with the numbers we saw. They even they would interview high up people in the border patrol on the border, and they'd be like, "We're processing more people than we can handle, tens of thousands of people a day, more." It was like they couldn't process them, so they would let them in for like a future appointment.
Yes.
It was the dumbest fucking thing. And of course, so like Aphid, you're saying, yeah, it wasn't your main reason, but that was such a glaring fuck up by the previous administration. I think it was just candy for Trump to take to say this is a great.
It's not even just okay. Look, even if
It wasn't
even
just
if
this
Trump,
last term.
even if
though.
Trump said nothing about it, what do you think they all went, Steve?
What?
They went to sanctuary states, and what do you think is the biggest sanctuary state ever, besides New
Your state.
York?
California.
Yeah. What do you think they did over here? They fucking exactly. They fucking, even though that song was supposed to be for citizens, nah, this fucking shit is fucked because of the Biden administration.
Yeah, and you're right. That's a funny thing. So Massachusetts is the same way. So the states that are actually absorbing a lot of these migrants actually voted for it and have no problem with it. That doesn't mean all of us here in Massachusetts and the same in California, but it's like in a lot of the states and the rest of the country didn't gain a lot of these illegals in the red areas. You know, it's really an interesting thing when you break down to it. So, like Massachusetts wants to protect all of its illegals, but you know,
yeah, but your country, I mean, your state's a fucking tiny one.
It's tiny, but of our money, we give them billions of dollars. It's crazy, dude. So, percentage-wise, we're way up there with our
California.
I'm curious if the Massachusetts or whatever you call yourselves don't feel like they're affected by what they voted for. You know, like if they voted to have an open border or whatever, you'd consider that. Are they so wealthy that they're not feeling the resource toll?
I don't know.
These effects take a long time to filter through.
We must have such a massive abundance of food and everything that it's going to take a while. I don't know. Like if we're letting in, I mean, the housing market seems to be the most impacted because that's much less abundance. I don't know. I don't think it's going to take much time.
My hometown is being forced by the state government to take in all this affordable housing for no reason, because they're taking in all these fucking illegal immigrants within their affordable housing within the cities. So the cities are actually forcing the outlying counties to take in all this affordable housing for their own fucking shitty housing crisis that they created.
State is building.
I'm sorry?
The state is constructing.
Yes. And they're forcing everybody else to abide by it. They're forcing it.
How far along into the project are they? Are these buildings being completed as we speak? Like almost
Yes,
finished?
I mean it's already done here in my town. It's already, I mean I live in the, let's just say this. I live in this city that has, it's not even a city, it's a fucking town that has a Ronald Reagan library. It's fucking over, dude. Like they built all this fucking shit all over here.
Yeah,
are we
here,
still getting,
massive.
are we still
massive
getting
amounts
based audio? Because I feel like
Ace is not here. It's probably Lee. That would be my guess.
in Mass here, we
He's so quiet though. It can't be his audio. I can hear somebody breathing, but it doesn't seem like it appears to any of you guys.
It's coming from Lee.
I don't know.
Okay, I just muted Lee.
Yeah,
There-
that was
there-
Lee. It
there
was
you go.
Lee.
Wasn't
I
that
couldn't
hard
even hear that.
Hello?
It was
Is
Lee.
everything all right now?
He's so low. Like I can barely
I
hear
know. I can't believe I can
can't
hear
hear
him
him.
breathing more than I can hear him talking.
him. Your mic
that's an
connection
interesting
might be
point
off.
from Bear 4 Lights. I don't know if that's the case here in the States. Housing prices have gone off the charts since I bought my house. It's
due to mass
unbelievable.
immigration. Yes, I mean that's what happens here. And by the way, the state here forces all the counties. Doesn't matter if it's LA County. It's the state that forces all of our fucking shit to do it. Otherwise, they don't fund it, and they force it. And they just under Newsom. He wants to talk about a No Kings protest. The only thing that's actually practical is protesting fucking Newsom and his policies. But nobody gives a fuck.
Last Dance, do you think that immigration is causing housing prices to skyrocket where you are? I don't believe so here. I don't see a lot of immigrants buying homes here.
I doubt it's causing the price of home ownership to
Immigrants
skyrocket, but
buying
it does put pressure on supply, so it does result in some increase. in
What's
price.
up with the vast increase in real estate value?
I'm gonna move to the
I don't know.
Carolinas.
I don't really know.
Probably
I'm not an
BlackRock.
expert on real estate economy,
Mark-
but I say, just in general, I'm not a fan of the way AFIDLIP framed the question. I think it's not an issue of whether it's the most important. issue in the country. It's an issue, and it's one that's easy to. There's a relatively easy solution, and it should have been done, and it is being done. So that's good.
My point was that if you took a poll back when Trump got elected, the main concern with the voting public was immigration by far. It was not even close.
I don't.
And
Yeah,
I
that's
just
probably
think
true.
the cost of living and the price of goods is
Yeah, Ethan, I'll explain it to
at
you.
the
Sure.
time and still the thing. I think that affects our day-to-day lives more than immigration would ever affect.
Oh, for
those
sure.
lives. So I just think that should have been higher than immigration.
But the other thing
Who
is
knows?
just-
People get angry for.
Hold on, Lee's saying
Well, I
something.
wish more focus
just-
would be put on that.
just the other side of the coin, though. And
Lee, get right into your microphone, buddy. Get right into it.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, all right. So the other side of the coin is, and I put this.
No, I can't hear you anymore.
Yeah, that's great.
Is that good now?
All right. So what I
Better?
was saying,
No, it seems you're real quiet actually.
Right. What about now? Weird.
rough.
Nope.
Right. Oh, well, can you still hear the question I'm about to pose? Just-
Yeah, if we all be
No,
super
You
silent.
sound
we
you
can
sound like way in the background.
all right. Okay. Well, the
You sound like
question-
my good angel on my shoulder.
hear. Yeah, get in the same room that the
Oh
mic is.
no!
Everyone be quiet.
Right. The question I'm going to put to you is this: the other side of the coin is, if your country is going to offer people a way to live like our country is, with people coming in illegally or legally or whatever, but more the immigrants that are illegal, then if it was you and you could improve your family's life and maybe put them in a more safer environment, would you not be doing what they are doing? You can't really chastise them for, if you're willing to give them everything like we are, then is it any wonder why they make a beeline for the UK or the USA? Because just imagine for a moment now you're with your children and your wife and you go, we can have a better life and we'll be safer. Would you not be doing what they're doing?
Of course.
Exactly. So we
Could
can't-
someone
we
bounce
ca-
that signal? I didn't.
We can't blame them then. We can't chastise them then, really, can we? And make out that they're evil.
Blame and chastise, those are two different words.
Okay.
So his question for all of you who didn't hear, I'll summarize it real quick. Can you blame these people coming from shithole countries for doing what they're doing if the country who's receiving them is so willing to accept and throw cash at them? How could, no, we can't blame them, Lee. You're right about that. But it doesn't mean you have to like them or agree with it.
True.
And that's where you are.
Exactly.
Lee, good luck getting out of that deep well you're in.
Yeah, I know. Well, listen,
Hopefully-
I'm gonna go to bed now. It's 3:30.
Okay.
It's 3:30.
See ya.
But it's lovely to catch up with all of you, and
Always.
Yeah,
I'll
good
see you
seeing
next
Lee.
week.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
look after
Thanks for coming.
yourselves.
Good to
Thanks
see
for
you.
stopping by, Lee.
Take care,
Night.
everyone.
Take care.
Have a
Until
good
next
one.
time.
Bye
What
bye.
a nice guy. Love that guy. Friendly guy.
Whispers,
there.
yeah. See you later.
He was very nice.
Until next time.
He's a good man. He's always real.
All right. Anyways,
Insightful.
so these guys, hold on. Two of these people are asking me how it affects me, right? Are they specifically want me to explain? Who is it?
Ethan?
That's
Yeah,
fine. Go ahead.
Ethan-
Give us your
Ethan-
explanation.
Ethan and Smoke Wife, right? All right. So,
I don't know.
where do you want me to start? I mean, what didn't you hear from the first time I explained about how we are a asylum state and how our taxations are changed because of that? What do you want me to start at? Did you not hear anything that I said? See,
Yeah,
this
I mean, I did.
what I don't
Seems
get
sincere.
is like they hopped in mid conversation or something. I really don't understand.
I agree with you. I'm in the same.
Yeah,
boat.
me, bro. Yes, you. Yes, Ethan. Yeah, you asked about it. I already explained it. Like, you want me to explain to you again?
How an illegal immigrant who's getting bullied by coyotes is going to make their mortgage.
It's the same boat that Massachusetts is in when your governor comes out and
Yeah,
gives
when
you a
you're-
quarterly budget and says $1
Yes.
billion for this, and you're like, what?
When Gavin Newsom,
fucking billion?
yeah, when Gavin Newsom says that we are a sanctuary state without your votes, now your laws have changed without your consent. That's just how it is. It sounds fantastical because it is, But in reality, but that's the reality. That's what happens. He literally can just be a dictator king like that. He can-
I agree. That's
and
one of the biggest problems.
It is. That's why I'm trying to tell Ethan, how does an illegal immigrant increase housing prices in America? Okay. So like I said, he can increase it by giving them affordable health care for undocumented people. And guess what? Now you can increase your taxes. An illegal immigrant increase housing prices in America. First off, that's not even what I said. This is crazy. Why don't you come on the panel? That'd be easier.
If you the links, I don't know if it's pinned or not on YouTube, but
Yeah, just come on the panel and just stop like typing and just come on. We can have a good debate or a good discussion. It doesn't have to be a debate.
If he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to. I
Yeah,
feel
I'm
like
not-
you.
I'm not gonna attack him. It's all
I-
How does illegal immigration increase housing prices? It's just supply and demand. It's that simple.
but they have to be able to purchase the home, correct?
Even if they increase the prices of rental housing, that pushes renters out and pushes them into buying housing. It's just like this argument that unskilled labor
doesn't matter.
Doesn't increase the cost of skilled labor. Well, it doesn't directly increase if there's a sudden influx of unskilled labor, but it just still filters through.
It increases the demand because I mean, let's be real here. Like so, okay, look, Ethan, get on the panel.
If
you
have a bunch of unskilled workers, it gives the opportunity for people to decide to take a much cheaper option.
No,
than
hold
a
on.
skilled worker.
Before
I
we
think
say
there
anything,
was a massive.
hold on, guys.
Hold on for what?
For Ethan, is he going to come on the panel or not?
Who cares if Ethan comes on?
It's up to him.
I care.
Okay, well, good enough. Let him decide. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I mean, when it
He
comes
knows
down to it,
he's welcome.
Oh, I
When it
forget.
comes down to
It is your show. So go ahead.
when it comes down to it, there was a fair amount of inflation recently, but for some reason, the housing market inflation seemed like drastically higher than retail inflation. Like, I just still can't. So there's an increase in
He thinks so.
house,
Here's what
house
happened.
buyers, which are coming from not illegal immigrants, but more, I think, like people who aren't having kids. There's like a lot of.
No, you have no idea how illegal California is.
I'm not talking about California, dude.
Oh,
All right, I'm talking about where
my
I
whole
live.
my whole point was California. What the
Well,
fuck?
we're all talking here, Riddle. Do you understand, dude? It's
No,
a
I don't.
conversation.
Apparently not. Is that what? Is that what a conversation is? Oh shit, my bad.
It's usually when more than one person. is
I'm sorry.
correct.
Just continue. Go ahead. Go. Continue, please.
Whoopsie daisy. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? Here's a riddle for you.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Go ahead. Go ahead, Steve.
Yeah. So all I'm trying to get to the bottom of this in this conversation is, what is the reason for the real estate increase being so much drastically higher than the already high inflation? So 10 years ago, there was working class families who were making maybe 125 grand a year who could buy a house. And now that has to be like 225 grand a year to buy a house, because not only are housing prices up, interest is double. From 10 years ago, it was 3.39. Right now, it's between 6 and 7.5 for your introductory rate. So it's a tough scenario, man, for sure.
Yep. Well,
He's here.
So
bring him in.
here's a quick Grok readout, just because for me it's like it doesn't make sense for how we're talking about it. They're saying the severe housing shortage. The summary is that they're not building enough homes for the population, even of our own people, increasing. So
Okay.
our supply is low based on our not building.
Population. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That in itself is a.
And it's funny
is a
because it's
deep
not even
reason.
that's not even the main. It's not even just the whole of the factor. It's a big contributor to it.
Last Dance, you can manage that.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, it's Atlas. Atlas,
Mm.
motherfucker, dude. How have you been? Of course, it's you.
Of course. We got to leave a long-lasting impression, huh?
Yeah.
course
Well,
you
you did say I was a good mediator until you disagree with me.
Oh, sure. I didn't listen to whatever last 5-minute explanation because I was helping my computer. Last
Well,
5
that-
minutes. Really.
Well, that would make sense.
Hello, Atlas.
Can you up your mic a tiny bit?
I can try to fix it.
Yeah,
He's got a rig.
We're gonna be good, right?
good about what? I was going to play Arc Raiders, but you made me get on here.
I didn't make you do anything.
You asked. No, so I didn't hear. Did you give any other explanation other than migrants coming in and increasing the supply or whatever? And is that all I heard? That was the last thing I heard.
Okay, so let's specify because I was talking about California, right?
Okay, okay. We're just talking just California. Okay,
Do you live in California?
I do not.
All right. So this is going to be hard to actually relate to, right?
No,
Because
go
we
ahead.
are an asylum state. Now, we have taken a bunch of refugees because of what Newsom has said. And it has increased housing prices, and it has increased our fucking healthcare prices. It increased everything.
How does Newsom accepting refugees and putting them in government-assisted housing increase your mortgage?
They don't
Because-
have the government-assisted housing.
I'm assuming it's government-assisted housing because they're refugees, right? Where else are they going to get it?
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, so I'm only listening to the conversation.
Yeah. No, yeah. Well, chill out. Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
following you. I'm following. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So here it is. You know why? Because you got a massive amount of people. Where do you get the health insurance from? And now what are they going to do with all the housing of the people?
They don't
What are they
have
doing with all the people that they
don't
are
have
claiming
health
that are being
insurance.
unhoused?
We got to rewind. They don't have health insurance. What you're
They don't
saying
have.
is
They don't have.
what
health
you're
insurance?
saying is
Oh, when
what you're trying
Gavin Newsom passed the bill, he passed the bill. He did.
what bill?
Oh, do you want to?
I want the name at least. So I can look it up. I don't know your
All
specific.
right. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
king.
I asked for you to back it up.
Man, okay.
I
Yeah,
re-
sure.
I'll say this because this is what has been bugging me all night. And while you're looking it up, ready?
Sure.
Immigration is a complicated issue, and all of you have talked about the Biden administration as if they allowed, or the Obama administration as if they allowed this open border policy. Heads up, Obama has still deported more illegal immigrants than Donald Trump has,
Then Trump. Yay.
Okay. and he's done it without killing people, without any of this extra crap. So there is a way to get people out of our country who shouldn't be here. And all of us agree. Libs, conservatives, no one wants a criminal in our country. Okay? Not Joe Biden,
Sure.
nobody. And when you guys say, oh, they had this open border policy, well, if it's so open border, why they do any deportations?
Hey, by the way, what do you want me to provide these supposed links that you want me to look for? Because I already got them. Where do you want me to put them?
You got my
Back
Discord?
up, bro.
You have Discord?
Private
On
chat.
Discord?
I also have
No,
a question.
The private chat right here.
Yeah,
Just
private
on
chat
Discord.
on
Okay,
StreamYard.
sure.
In the private chat.
All right.
So you said that the Biden administration, people are complaining they had an open border, and then you said
But they don't have an
Obama-
open border. No one had this open border policy.
we
Okay,
didn't
this-
have the policy, but we were weak on implementing
What
policy.
do you mean we were weak on it? We didn't put minefields on the border?
Do you not agree that large volumes of people came through the U.S. border during Biden's administration?
Okay. Large volumes of people did come over. Why?
Because then no one was stopping them.
Whoopsie daisy.
No.
No.
I agree.
Oh, I'm
There
sorry.
is some sort of
right,
Republican
I'm-
messaging that happens where they
All
say, hey, if you come in our country, we're gonna fucking kick you out. Okay. But guess what? My statistic still stands. Obama deported more illegal immigrants than anyone thus far. Okay.
How many people are coming in right now?
Right now, the numbers aren't being released. So right now we have no idea. It's not exactly.
Well, I'm pretty sure the numbers have been released, and it's
But
pretty
look at him.
much.
Go look at him.
It's pretty much.
He says
zero.
Trump says it's zero. We have
Well,
no border crossing.
Yeah,
that's
but,
fucking impossible.
but
It's
hold
a-
on, Alice.
it is-
Hold on,
okay.
Alice.
I-
So you
never
got to
mind.
Hold on. I took the time out and I provided a link. Now, when you claim something, what you have to do is bear the burden of proof, right? If you claim something, you gotta say something. You gotta provide the evidence. So provide it. Like when you say something, you can't just yap at us. You gotta provide it too.
What are you asking me for?
Provide the evidence of how Trump said it was zero. That's what you
You
said.
want me to get a video of him? I'll just shoot you a link.
Oh, I
of
don't care.
him.
Whatever it is, give me a link of whatever.
I'll get you a
whatever
link.
whatever
You
keeps
know,
you going.
hold on. You know Donald Trump speaks in hyperbole. You know that. He talks about drug prices dropping 200, 300, 400, 500%. Okay? I know how Donald Trump speaks. We've all lived in it for the last 12 years.
It's all right, little buddy.
We haven't been living in the Trump world. Okay? We all know how Trump speaks. Okay? And I know you like play this cute little game of, well, he didn't actually mean it. Okay? Or like it's some halfway game, so you can always play outsy whenever it gets too heated.
Wait, so hold on. You cannot provide the evidence, or what is your?
I'm not gonna take. Hey! I will provide the evidence if you make me. I just don't want to.
Oh,
I
make
know what
you.
you're playing.
Well, I mean, look, you didn't
Well,
make me either, but I did it because you asked, and I was being respectful. So if you could be respectful as well, then show it.
I'll shoot.
If you're gonna-
I'll write it in a
Good.
postcard and I'll
Good.
mail it to you.
That's
Now,
wonderful.
can you do me another favor? Can I finish one sentence before you interrupt me?
Oh no, I mean maybe.
Okay, you said no. I heard that. That's definitely true.
There's no guarantee.
All right. So
I'll interrupt you if I feel like you're being inadequate.
this is good and all. You guys are having your little conversation.
I know.
but
I'm not
this-
having a conversation. He keeps interrupting me, so it's
This
fine.
is a bigger thing going on here. You know, there's other
All right.
people here.
All right,
I agree. I just wanted to show this, and I didn't want to trounce anybody. That's why I said I don't want to like sit here and do all this. Like, all I wanted to say is that overall, to everyone in this conversation, not just to Riddle, because I know Riddle's got his feelings hurt. Okay, I'm just trying to say that the messaging that you all are doing, saying that Biden allowed or this sort of they have this open border policy, that is a lie. That is a lie that conservatives tell to try to make themselves feel better about alienating their other party. Okay, that is what that is, and nothing more than that. Because the truth is, once more, both left and right, we want border protection. One of the last things the Biden administration was going to pass was a bipartisan border bill. That who shut down?
Question.
I don't. Oh,
I
asked.
question.
I don't. The answer to my question isn't a question. So no, Riddle.
Oh, I'm not allowed to have a question.
I'm asking everybody. This isn't about you. Remember, I'm trying to ask everyone. Steve, Last
I
Chance,
forgot.
RW. I'm trying to get everyone involved because I'm
Oh,
trying to. I want to. This is a show for everyone, right? Get everyone.
have
I'm
a
not
question.
interested in pointing fingers. I'm more interested in talking about.
No, but you were not interested in pointing fingers until I just joined. You were pointing fingers
I'm not
all the way
pointing
until
fingers.
now, is what I'm saying.
No,
all I
I have
heard
a
was how
question.
this was Biden's fault up until I just joined, and now the tune
Yeah,
is
it's
changed.
absolutely Biden's
Not
fault.
really. We're still the same people here, buddy.
Well, I'm
We're-
glad it's recorded. Rewatch it. Maybe I'm wrong.
I
You
don't
are
know if
wrong.
Anything's changed.
Sure.
All right, so can I
I
ask a
haven't
question?
been a part of this conversation. So.
No. I apologize. You know what?
Don't
I
care.
absolutely
Don't care.
said-
Don't let him saying that it's
No,
recording
you are
scare
not-
you into doing anything
You are
else.
not. You are right. I stand corrected. You have not done anything.
And by the way, nobody gave you consent to do that shit. It's kind of weird.
What?
All right. Anyways, so can I ask you a question, Atlas, or do you want to take the stage again?
No.
All right. What the fuck?
No.
Are you gonna have a conversation with this dude? Maybe you guys should go off to the Discord and just fucking talk.
I
there.
wanted to hang out. I'm friends
All
with
right.
Steve RW. I want to hang with everybody. But yes, if
All
I'm
right.
being too
No, it's
disruptive,
up,
Steve, I
it's,
will.
up
I
to,
apologize.
it's up to Steve. I don't. It is what it is. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is like this. It's
It's too
somewhat of a
energy, right?
bastardization of what this usually is. So,
I didn't do this.
I thought
It-
you
it-
like I thought you like entertainment, Steve. But that's fine.
I'll wait. Tell me when that happens. And I'll-
Oh, you don't. Oh, damn! All right, fine. All right. He didn't want to see me and Atlas debate. I guess nobody did. You know, it's
It
funny because I heard.
wasn't debating though.
Yeah, it's
It
not
wasn't debating.
debating. It's really just bicker. It's really just bickering. It's
You're
not
cutting me
so-
off every sentence.
And I don't really feature debates here. Some people yell at each other here and there, but
It's fine.
at
No,
some
I'm-
point, it has to end. I mean, if Topple join in here, maybe Scum, you guys let's fire this thing up with some new blood, maybe.
Yeah, I do take offense to having what I said called a lie.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I don't mean to be super offensive, but go ahead. What
Yeah, your claim is that this claim that the Biden administration
Fuck you.
let mass numbers in is a lie because of this bill, this so-called bipartisan bill
No,
that
Steve, you.
was not passed.
What's that,
Yeah.
Riddle?
I said fuck you, Steve. Not Ren.
What's up with that, dude?
You heard what I said.
Well, fuck you too. Yeah.
Anointed.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the Trump administration, because that bill didn't pass, the Trump administration has no more authority than the Biden administration had at the same time. And
Well,
yet, Biden claimed that he needed some different authority, and the Trump administration didn't need different authority to stop this immigration flow. So I don't know what your claim is, that this bipartisan bill somehow excused, but not passing, somehow excused Biden allowing millions of people in every year under his administration.
So I'm saying that when you say Joe Biden let it happen, as if like if I'm imagining there's a pipe, right, and there's water rushing out of it, and if I know it's about to come out, and I put my hands in front of it, I'm trying to stop it, right? I put my hands in front of it, I'm trying to stop the water from coming out, or I could literally stand back and watch the hose, right, let it fill the hole, right? You are presenting that one, Joe Biden is just acting as he's just sitting there just watching it fill up, right? As just watching a problem just continue to grow. And I don't think that's the case. Joe Biden and the Democrats there was a bipartisan border bill that was presented, right? That did happen. It was presented by a Republican, starts with an L. It was a Republican that did the bill. Anyways, and the Democrats are going to sign on to it because I agree. And Democrats are amenable, unlike Republicans, where they said, hey, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe there is a border problem and we should sign off on it. And rather than come together as a country and say, hey, we should fix this problem together, Donald Trump said, no, I want this to remain an issue so I can get elected. And then all the Republicans who then were going to sign that bill stopped doing it. And that bill is dead.
Yeah, that's contradicted by the experience of the Trump administration that didn't have this bill and somehow stopped immigration. So the bill wasn't necessary, which means that it was entirely a policy decision by the Biden administration to allow this to happen.
I would. So that was the second part of your argument. I did not address that, and I agree. So the second part would be that Donald Trump, he seems to be taking care of it now, and I would argue that only kind of he's taking care of it. I actually think he's doing one in a sloppy way, two ineffectively, three is more expensive, right? And I'm saying this because I'm comparing these numbers to Barack Obama, the deporter in chief, right? 3.1 million, right, was the number or something like that. It's a big one, okay? More than Biden, more than Trump, okay? Everyone points to Obama as the deporter in chief, and I don't remember alligator Alcatraz, right? There's a flavor difference between these two.
It's irrelevant.
Yeah, I mean,
irrelevant. Is it irrelevant?
Irrelevant.
It is irrelevant.
It is irrelevant because you claimed that
I'm
I was
saying that
lying.
there are actual crimes going on that have not yet been adjudicated by the court. Do you agree that there are legal issues about Trump's policies that are going on right now that are being adjudicated by the courts?
Yeah. So.
Okay. So we do not yet know the legality of these things because Trump is doing the extreme by doing alligator Alcatraz and mass raids with brown shirts taking brown people in brown areas, right?
You
can giggle about it, but how many videos am I going to show you, right? How many of them are going to be okay? I'm not deflecting. I'm trying to address what are you trying to get to specifically? And I won't deflect.
It's very simple. Your claim that this border bill that Trump opposed was the reason that immigration wasn't able to be slowed or stemmed by Biden is contradicted by the fact that immigration was substantially stopped by Trump with the same authorities that Biden had.
I would argue that no. So
you're saying immigration all these claims that
I'm
immigration
saying that there
is
was a-
down to zero, basically illegal immigration.
I don't know. I'm
That's
saying we don't know.
false. is what
I'm
you're
saying we don't know because the Trump administration.
we
is
don't
not
know.
as
Okay.
transparent. Yeah, I'm saying we don't know.
Okay.
I'm saying it's impossible to be zero across that border.
Well, yeah, it's impossible. to be
Unless
zero.
you're unless you're
What they're
murdering.
measuring is encounters with
Right.
U.S.
Right, and
Customs and Border Patrol
and
agents.
who's reporting each encounter is going to be the Trump department, and they're going to. And what's the best number for immigration? 0.
Okay, so you're saying that they are either they're avoiding encounters or they are having them and not recording them.
Correct.
Well,
I don't.
I mean,
I
last dance. That's you think that this administration is so truthful and solid that they wouldn't do that, or
No, I wouldn't trust them for a second.
So
But I still want to
certainly-
see some evidence beside just a
I
big
find this
conspiracy theory.
I find this sudden level of skepticism that I'm meeting in this conversation because it was absent up until I got here. Now all of a sudden everyone is a skeptic, which I love. It's fine. It's great. Whatever.
Skeptic. What do you mean?
No, it's cool. It's cool. No. Once again, hey, Russia, I'm not talking to you. We're pals. Cool? We're pals.
What
Okay?
it comes down to is like
Never you.
it would have been impossible for them to go from the vast numbers that were being recorded during the Biden time to 0. That would have, even for Trump and his nefarious activities, to pull off that would be ridiculous. They've definitely gone down a lot. I don't know. Like, I don't think he's lying. You'd have to have so many people in on the lie that there would be information that would come out that it was a falsity. It just doesn't make sense.
But there are, because there are still border encountings, right? I can show. I don't want to sit here and spend all night showing links. And if you want me to offline and say, hey, you mentioned this during our conversation, I want you to back it up. I'll do it, right? And if I don't back it up, you know what I mean? Call me
No,
out.
we
in the
don't
chat,
care
right?
about that.
I'm just saying, we're all trying to have bar chat. Fine, right? It's fine. I'm not trying to do that, but I'm telling you, I have seen videos of border crossings. I've seen some large escalations. I've seen there's definitely still CSI crimes that still happen on the border, right? There's still murders and rapes and all kinds of stuff that are going on the border. It's a wide border, but have the encounters drop down? Yeah, drastically. It's true.
There you go.
Everyone wants to, it's true. Like I don't deny they dropped drastically, but have you guys ever?
So what's your point with the border bill?
My point is this. Hold on, my point is this. Well, I'll change it. Have you ever read the book or watched the movie Ender's Game?
What was the name?
Ender's Game.
Ender's Game.
Ender. ENDER. Written by Orson Scott Card.
Yes, I've seen Ender's Game.
Okay. Hey, RW, what's the line at the end of that movie?
I have no idea. I'm not that good of a memory.
The way we win matters. The way we win matters, right? It's not enough to just have to bring down the border crossings, right? It's not enough to just kill people out in the sea if we don't know who they are, right? With zero vetting, right? We can just claim anybody out in the open sea, say, hey, that's a drug trafficker boat with no verification, no real intelligence. You know how I know? One other claim is, check this up, the British, and you check with your British friend over there, the British stopped sharing intel with us in the Caribbean because of how lawless our behavior is. It's a true
Which
thing.
means they did at some point have communications and intelligence, correct?
Intelligence, yeah, they did at some, yes,
Yeah.
but they stopped doing that because of
Okay.
our bad behavior.
I'm just
How much
saying that
intelligence do you think the Brits maintain on Caribbean drug dealers running boats to the U.S.?
only the stuff they're invested in, Last Dance.
Right. We skipped those.
I definitely have a strong vibe of bias going on, and I don't I'm not here for us versus them for which president or what. It's more about what's happening.
Yes.
Which is it better that we do something or nothing?
What did he change his name to?
You're muted,
Scum?
dude. I can't hear your mic at all.
Me?
Uh-oh. Atlas.
Atlas, I can't hear your mic, dude. I don't know if you're talking.
Yeah, we
about-
have seen him. Scum, he's good. And wife.
Yep.
The wife has
I know you're gonna hate me for this statement, RW, but it is.
The Department of Justice is not supposed to be independent.
Wait,
what?
You have the choice to be us versus them. I think there's also a choice. of
No,
not-
because at the end of the day, there is a vote. There is a vote. There's a man. There's a person, right? If Donald
I'm a
Trump,
man.
let me put it this way. Let me ask you this question. Let's pretend. Let's all go to another universe, right? In that universe, Donald Trump was never president. January 6th never happened. Donald Trump never claimed. Donald Trump never claimed that the 2020 election was stolen. My question is Ashley Babbitt dead in that world?
No.
Okay.
I don't care.
So there are
dude.
actual consequences from certain people, right?
How do you get to that topic?
No, I'm saying
I know.
because Donald Trump is the guy, right? There's a man. Like you can't say it's just concepts, and we could just get whatever. No, there are consequences for our choices, right? There are consequences for our votes, and we chose bad. We did.
I think that there's some things that are people could agree that are going good for the United States right now.
What,
So
like
it's, there's different feelings from different
show me
people.
some silver linings. I would love it.
I feel a lot safer right now from being attacked. I don't feel like a weak ass bitch country, even though we're being a bully.
International.
We're being a big old dick right now.
What if you speak Spanish? What if you speak Spanish in America? Do you feel safe?
Dude, I love people. Like for me, it's more about my neighbor, right? If my neighbor's in trouble, I'm gonna help my neighbor.
Okay, well,
That's
your
what I'm
neighbor,
paying
if
attention
they're
to. Like,
brown
if my
and if they
neighbor's a
speak
liberal, I
Spanish,
don't
they're going to
care.
get pulled into a van by ICE with no due process, right? If they're it's happened to American
Do they have
citizens,
due
right?
process when they came in illegally?
Yeah, that.
Yes.
I mean,
When
that's
you
just
enter American territory. You are under our jurisdiction. Yes. When you
you have
cross
due
into
process
our
when you-
borders, yes, you are under the American Constitution.
through
That's
illegally.
America. Legally,
When
yes.
you come through the border and you sneak in the country, that's due process.
Yes, you are subject under America.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that was due process. I was confused. I thought the process was that you have paperwork and you go through the port and then you come to the country and then you're allowed to be here and that's the due process.
Or hold on, or if you're stupid and broke and have no money, have no idea how, if you have no internet to look how immigration works, and all you've seen is some TV telling you how America is the greatest place on earth, and you live in a tin hut and a dirt floor, you go, I can walk that far, and they go and walk that far.
Stop
and
with
then
the
they go-
narratives.
No,
It's not actually what
hey,
happened.
Guess what?
These people
It's not narrative. It's not
know
narrative.
exactly what's going on.
I
They
was
pay-
a mission.
They pay a lot of money.
Missionary in Guatemala.
They pay a lot of
I
money to
saw
come to
these
the United States. They don't just get set out one day and walk until they get here. They have networks. They find people to take them. They save money.
Right, they get
It's not done
caravans
for
yes,
free.
They find groups on social media so they can go together and travel in safety. Yeah, that's the thing.
You're very angry at the current political
I'm not.
situation.
You are projecting my feelings. Don't tell me what I feel. You have no idea what I feel.
You sound like a woman when you just said that to me. But, okay.
And you sound like a bitch when you say that to me. So stop. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
All right, RW, if you don't know, I'm not going to tell you. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just saying. All I'm saying is that there are consequences. And you want to say it's not Donald Trump. It is Donald Trump. If Donald Trump wasn't president, we wouldn't have alligator Alcatraz. We wouldn't be having the tariffs, right? Because these are uniquely Trump ideas.
Why was he elected? Why was he elected?
He was elected because, one, a lot of the electorate are retarded. Okay, no offense. I blame
Republicans.
No. Trump won. I totally understand. I get it. Something new. I didn't even vote for Hillary. Right? I didn't think she would win, or I did think she would win. I thought it was guaranteed. I thought the system was rigged. That's why I didn't vote. Right? I didn't like something.
Guys, I'm gonna take off.
Bye. Thanks.
Take it easy, everybody.
Bye, Sid.
Have a great last dance.
Have a great week.
See you next week.
All right.
My point is, I don't know where we were. I'm just trying to say that there are consequences for these choices.
Man, I am
if we would
really disappointed in Last Dance. Uber disappointed in you, Last Dance, and I know you're still watching.
No,
You're sitting there grinning as you get up to go to bed.
He's going to dance with this wonderful girl.
I am disappointed in you.
Why are you disappointed? I don't understand.
Am I a pretty boy, Papa?
I'm just trying to throw shade on my buddy because he's leaving.
I don't understand the dynamic. I apologize.
It's called a friendship. We are friends, and I am busting
What?
his
I
chops
don't-
as he leaves.
Hold
Friends?
on.
What is
Crazy.
that?
I know.
What?
Nutty thing
Oh.
we do.
Holy
I wish I
cow.
had friends.
Trying to make him feel bad for leaving.
Oh,
Standard
That
ball
guilty
busting
conscious.
technique.
oh,
Now all the pressure's on you. That's why.
Yeah, exactly.
Slightly autistic.
He can half manage
So-
everything.
So what happened to RW? What will you like got too close to the bonfire or something? What happened?
No, I need to get closer now. Actually,
Oh, why? What's wrong?
dude, I Thanksgiving, a lot of food, right?
Yeah.
Delicious food, but when it was going in the beard and the beard hair was going in my mouth, I was like, I'm gonna do a reset. I'm just
That's
gonna
a scraps. That's scraps for later when you go to sleep. You go,
I just reached that point where it's time for a reset. So
I hear
now I
you.
have
When
two
the-
chins until my beard grows out again, and we're good.
that's the only reason I have a beard. Cover the
Exactly.
chins up.
See? It's
when
fucking-
the hairs underneath go into your mouth and you bite down, it stings a little bit. It's fucking annoying.
especially when you floss, right? When it gets caught in between your teeth and you got like it hurts to get it out.
I haven't pulled that one off yet. Wow, that's
one day,
another
one day when
level.
it's long enough and it really goes in and you get it and it like has your cheek tweaked in and it really hurts. That's an
Jesus.
experience.
The humanity.
You
What
got
are you choking on your own beard, for Christ's sake? What the
No,
fuck?
I like the look. I like the look. I'm not going to deny it. You look good.
It looks
Congratulations.
Are we still talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm lifting you up.
Thanks, man.
Don't feel no
Hype-
shame.
hype man,
I
hype
feel
man.
elevated. I feel elevated.
Elevated. And
Because-
look
because I'm high.
over
I
here
don't
with
know.
the mustache.
He lifts you up
Oh God.
so you can be on high.
Well, how is everybody? It's been a while.
Decent.
For me.
Alive.
I feel attacked.
Alright.
I feel like
Why
I
do you
joined and
feel
everything's bad at
attacked?
me.
Why do you feel attacked? We're all.
I got
we're all
here,
pretty
and then all of
cool
a sudden, Riddle's like all jumping on me, and now Last Dance is gone. I
No,
was
Last
ready
Dance,
for light.
Last Dance has plans. He didn't leave because of that.
It's all good. The hood.
Do
I
you-
brought my
do-
gloves and everything.
do
Gloves.
do people leave conversations when you join often, or is it just here?
What's the common denominator here?
Me always.
Why is that?
I am a little aggressive. I agree.
You're aggressive. Well, you believe in what you believe in, though. That's why.
That is why. Thank you. I do appreciate you for saying that.
So
Is Riddle coming back? Is he
No.
out?
he's out.
Heard.
I do mean that though. When you say I like, it sounds like I'm angry. No,
No, you believe in what you believe in. There's nothing wrong with that. You're not causing harm with words.
no, I want to make sure you know, and we have a quick moment. Thank you. Thank you.
Anyone have any opinions on?
Oh my
who's
God. Are you
going
guys
to
gonna
be-
kiss now?
They're close.
Anyone,
No,
Good for
hell
Ren.
no.
Anyone have any opinions on who the Democrats are going to put up as their candidate next
Better be somebody good.
Hunter Biden is who I'm voting for.
What?
I'm writing him in.
That's a joke.
Didn't
That's a
Buttigieg
joke.
vote against,
I have a serious guess, but
No.
it's an obscure one.
Which
Now,
one?
after you
Go
guys
for
put
it.
in Trump, absolutely, I'd do Hunter Biden. I'd write that in easy.
My wife has some good ones too, but mine is Rahm Emanuel.
I don't know him.
I just think he's a moderate guy. He's very intelligent.
Too moderate, and that's why he's gonna get kicked. Yeah.
I know, but I'm just saying, like in my opinion, he's got the formula for a moderate Democrat that I think could pull it off. Maybe Shapiro, I don't know. But my dark horse is Rahm Emanuel, and not just because he has a tan.
I'm googling how old is
That's
it.
What?
usually what you vote for is
How,
pigment.
how old is AOC
The
right now?
pigment of their skin?
No, that
That's
was
racist.
Hey,
I
hold
know.
on.
Jeez.
Alexander Ocasio-Cortez.
You
he's
went
36
so far.
Hold on. Alexander Ocasio-Cortez is 36 years old. I might write her in.
Let's see.
Who?
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
I don't mind looking at her. Sorry.
And everybody is everyone saying it's
As long
going
as
to
you
be
vote for
Vance?
her, I don't
I'm not
care.
used to ladies here. Sorry.
So far, as long as you put the vote in the bag, I don't care.
Are you guys saying Vance on the
No.
GOP?
Wow.
Yeah,
No.
definitely.
I hope. God,
No.
I wish.
Well, who do you think it's going to be? Top.
I already
I
gave
don't
you my.
think-
I gave
I
my
think Trump
answer
will.
8 years ago.
I think Trump will be it for a little bit.
Who was it going to be then? I don't fucking remember.
Tushy Gabbard, Tushy.
Tulsi Gabbard.
Tushy Gabbard? No, that's not correct, Hopple.
Yeah.
He calls her
You need to
Tush
stop voting with
Gabbard
your
because
penis,
she's got a nice little, you know
Did you say
what. but-
Tushy Gabbard?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, the Colts
I mean,
grabbed you a little.
She
hard.
was a Democrat. If you would known, she was a Democrat,
what?
and she
If you were a
flipped.
Democrat, you would know she was never a Democrat.
No.
She was
And
signaling. She was signaling that one for a long time. No one on my side was surprised when she went.
she's more centered.
No
That's
one-
why.
Bless you.
That one was like a season finale that no one wanted.
What?
She was okay, but honestly, she was a Democrat to get elected in her
In
district.
Hawaii?
Yeah,
Yeah.
in Hawaii. Yeah.
So that meant
What?
she got
We
over
don't. We
130 grand a year.
don't. We don't care about Hawaii now.
Not really, but
What the fuck?
I've never been. Probably never going to go
Why not?
So- because
I
I'm
think-
super happy with some of my remote
my
spots
God.
and even Florida, bro.
Your
Like,
wife only got one right. The other two are scumbags. Absolutely not.
Shapiro and Pritzker. are
Shapiro.
possible.
What? No way. Shapiro is probably the most likely one.
Shapiro, yeah, I'll agree.
I
but
think
Pritzker,
it's too early to tell right now.
No, it is. It's you gotta wait till the primaries.
After the midterms, someone will show up. The real problem, the reason why Biden lost is because he ran. If Kamala would have ran from the beginning, I don't think she
No.
would have lost.
Well, she wouldn't. She wouldn't have been the.
I don't think she would have lost.
No. Well, no. Well,
I think she would've
Biden
got-
should have just backed out.
Yeah, he should. He said he was going to, and he didn't. I don't know why he didn't.
I don't know if I agree that she would have won. I still
Mm.
think she was a weak candidate, to be honest.
Mm.
She
I
had
just-
some real missteps where
I
she
just
had
don't-
opportunities to separate herself from
I
Biden.
don't understand anyone going Donald Trump and anything over a dog in America. Okay, the dude is literally the Celebrity Apprentice TV star. The man advertises his character everywhere. It's not a secret that he's a fucking narcissist, right? He writes his name Trump on his own buildings in gold, right? Like it's not like a secret.
That doesn't matter to me.
Why is Trump his president though? That's my whole thing. Like,
Because
why was he
we are
elected?
dumb. Because we are dumb. Because
No,
America.
I don't care.
No, not Americans. Not
I don't
Americans.
care if he writes
I've
his
been
name
American.
on his own building.
Benjamin Franklin said, "You can have a republic if you can keep it." And this guy's threatening the republic. So there you go.
Well,
So you're not-
to be honest,
thought
his,
he was
his
threatening the
business,
democracy.
his marketing, and his business doesn't
You're our
really matter.
democracy. I know we're gonna do this whole like it's a democracy and a
Oh,
republic.
I'm not
It's
gonna.
a constitutional republic and it's democracy revoted and blah, blah. Yes, it's all of the above is the correct answer.
But democracy. Why? Never mind. I'm not gonna get into it.
Democracy doesn't mean Democrat and Republican doesn't mean
No,
Republican.
no, I know that, but I'm just saying.
Okay, I want to
how-
make sure that's clear because that's what it's starting to sound like.
No. How was it handled? How was
How's it
the last
handled?
election handled? Was there democracy?
Yeah, there was democracy.
Oh yeah. Who voted her in?
We did.
We did. Who's we?
Americans. Hold on. When you vote for a ticket, there is the known
No.
premise of a person called a vice president. So if the president dies, right, who would follow them up, right? So it was already previously assumed that if Joe Biden took a fucking bullet to the head, the next person in line would have been
No, obviously, yeah.
Okay,
The vice
so
president.
It already seems like she already got voted in, right?
No.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
no.
okay,
I mean, I don't think
No.
that's exactly accurate. Well,
That is
I don't
such
think
a
people.
escape.
Here's the thing. I don't think
you
people.
are escaping trying to say that no one voted for her. But
No
we
one
did.
voted for her. For not.
Hold
You
on
act
one
like
second.
Everyone fought all the way up. No, it was we
Well,
all knew,
people-
and she got ratified by the Congress. I don't know, or by the
So
the
is it
committee or whatever.
Americans that are stupid, or was it the Democrats for putting her as the face?
Well, wait a
I
second.
think
Let me just
whoever
point something out.
we're voting for
People
Trump.
People don't vote for the vice president. They vote for the
On the ticket,
candidate.
it has the president and the vice president, and so
No,
theoretically, you
no
should
shit, dude. No shit. I've been voting for a long time.
Right, so I don't know
who's
what you're
on the
saying.
ticket. Okay, let me put it really simply for you.
Okay, simple.
The vice president has a very small part of influence on the voting for the president. I would
Unless,
say, in my opinion, like 5%.
well, I said
maybe
unless,
10.
right? Unless what
what?
happens?
So when you look at the ticket, Topple, you're voting predominantly, obviously, for the person who's the presidential candidate. Obviously, he's pointing out that the vice president's name is listed next to theirs.
He
But
dies.
how much of your vote do you consider to be going to the vice president?
Not-
You know what? It's like a
I never looked at it that way.
It's like a
Never ever.
34.839 because I calculate it down to, I don't know, dude. Like every ticket has always had the president and vice president forever.
I know that.
Right?
I know
And
that.
so
I'm just saying.
that's
no
my
one's-
argument. My argument's simple. Look at the ticket. That's who's on it. That's who you voted for. That's how she got voted in. Seems pretty simple to me. And this guy's over here trying to act stupid like he doesn't know what that means.
What was he trying to pretend that's stupid? He's
I'm
arguing
saying
the
you're looking
point
at
that,
the ticket and you're going, I can't read Kamala Harris's name.
but she's the vice president. She was okay. She
Right.
was
Pretend.
vice
Look at it
president.
again. Look at it again. Pretend Joe Biden actually did die of a stroke. Who's president?
Then she would be vice president.
Okay, so
or she'd be president.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay.
Yes, but
So it's
that's
assumed,
not.
it's assumed, right? We already know. And guess what? There was a challenge. There was a chance to challenge it, right? When all the DNC ratified it, right? They all ratified her. Well, she got all the votes.
Okay.
So it's representative
This is-
democracy. That's a representative version of the democracy.
Not democracy, but okay.
A representative
but-
version of the democracy.
so-
So republic.
Are the Americans
that was
stupid
the
or the
stupid-
Democrats stupid for how
I
they
said-
handled it?
I
I
said
didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
anyone who voted for Donald Trump is stupid, and,
Okay.
and
So
everyone
you're just
who voted for
biased.
Trump
then.
is an American. No, I have a personal preference against Donald Trump. That's true. I don't.
Well,
deny it.
no. But you honestly
Mine,
think
but mine grew from like I don't know, watching his actual behaviors. Like I don't know, like I don't know what you guys wanted. He's a bear, and you guys elected a bear, and then put him inside the White House, and then he's trampling around, and you're like, oh I think it's kind of based how he's ruining everything.
I mean, wife makes a good point about age of the president would affect the age of the vice. Yeah, if it's an old ass fucking geezer as pres, you're probably looking at like higher percentage chance of him keeling over. You'd want a better vice.
or you
That-
just
we're
don't
lucky
vote
we
for the
live in a-
80-year-old.
We didn't have a 80-year-old vice president. We had a
No, she's saying 80-year-old pres.
President.
Prez? Oh,
If someone has
like,
health
if you have an
concerns-
old geezer as pres, you're going to think more about the
About the
vice
vice.
president.
Oh, that's true. No, I guess that's even more of a she's even more. I agree.
Fair point, because he was the geezer of fucking geezers in there at the end. I mean,
And in the
geez.
beginning, he advertised that he would not run. He said that, and I don't know why he still did.
Did he? I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
remember.
he did.
He did.
He said
Okay.
he was sort of a, what did he call it? It was like a not a stopgap, but some sort of a transition to
Mhm.
the next president because he thought he could pull it off. And he did win, and he should have ended his presidency and handed the reins over and endorsed the
I
candidate
think
on the last day of his presidency, and he fucking fucked her
If-
by
if-
not doing that.
if I could rewind time, I would have go back and I'd say, Joe Biden, you do the president thing. You're gonna one term, or have fun, whatever. But then Kamala would have been following Trump in every single event he ever did afterwards, and just would have every time he goes out to make a fucking lie, she has another stage right next to him everywhere she goes. Because you said, what responsibility does she have? And I would agree. What responsibility does she have? Just make sure that man is absolutely away from the White House. But here we are.
Yeah, I don't know. It almost I don't know if she was pissed about the cards that she was dealt, because it seemed like some of her interviews she was just, I don't know. Like when they asked her on The View if she would do anything different from Joe Biden, she basically said, "Not really," or something along those lines, which was a terrible answer. But
would the opposite be better? Oh yeah, I would like to change this and this. The following question would be, well, why aren't you doing it? Aren't you vice president? And then isn't it your administration? And then every headline is vice president, counterman, president. You know what I mean? Like,
I think there's more nuance than you're allowing.
It's catch-22.
There's more nuance than you're allowing for. Taking what Joe built on and then adding her own ideas to it, and really like, punching on her feet, moving and bobbing and weaving with the questions. She didn't really seem to do that. And I'll say a guy who could do that was Barack Obama. He had an innate ability to work on his feet. She just didn't seem to have that sort of thing.
Obama had a
and that-
unique charismatic ability. We all agree, but like,
Yeah, but she didn't. And in that particular case, that particular scenario, that was a misstep by hers.
let me ask a more vague question. Does the president need to be charismatic, or does the president just need to be factually aware and sane of the present issues of the time?
Definitely, charisma helps if it's within reason. You know.
Let me put two plates just because I can understand your. I have a president who's like the best charismatic president ever. He makes everyone feel the best, but he's actually kind of shitty. He's actually a terrible president, right? Right. And then on the other hand, we have somebody who doesn't really talk very well, right? But in the long haul, when you go over statistically, America will do better, right? Overall, just because of their know-how and their wisdom, right? Not because of their charisma. Which one would you prefer?
Someone that gets the job done. Someone that says what they're going to do.
Yep. But guess what? You are wrong because all of you selected Donald Trump, and here we fucking are because that guy's a fucking maniac.
Well, that's your
he's
opinion.
100% charisma. He has 100% charisma. He has absolute zero know-how.
That's your opinion. That's how you feel.
Oh.
Not everyone feels that way, though.
Look at what he said today about affordability and go to the grocery store. You tell me.
I stay away from the news now.
Come on! What? No, you don't. Don't back me like that.
Gas prices have been lowered, though.
No, gas prices are cheap. Yes, Donald Trump has brought cheap gas prices because he can secure really specific deals with Russia and that pipeline. Yeah, that's why gas is real cheap. True.
Yeah, I don't know what. Certain inflation right now is fucked up. Certain inflation. I'm not going to deny that.
Where did inflation start with?
We didn't need a tariff.
COVID?
The tariff thing was disastrous. That's what all the inflation's coming from. Why is he tariffing shit? Why is he putting a government tax?
No. The tariff started. The inflation started during the
COVID.
During COVID.
No,
Yeah.
there's always There's always money inflation, right? If you want to be super literal, I'm talking about this presidency, right? Because well, yeah, because it's the one we live in, dude. Like, I don't know what you mean. Like, what?
Well, we lived in the other one too.
Okay,
the vast
go look at the calendar and where's
Like,
today?
What the? See, I hate that. That's so stupid.
Oh,
Well,
it's
the
so
vast
stupid. It's
majority,
time.
the vast majority of the inflation we're feeling right now
Time. It's so dumb.
If I went on your porch and shed on it 4 years ago,
started
you
during
didn't
the
clean it
last-
up. Is that your fault or mine?
Well, let Steve. Steve's not talking about shit, please. Hold on.
The last presidency is where, and probably actually during Trump's presidency, is where the inflation started. The first time around.
Because COVID really started under him. That's true. Because he did have to do some government spending. Every time you do government spending, there's always gonna be inflation. It's a fact.
Yeah, and it started then. It was, it really was kicked up by Biden, and Trump has done nothing to correct it.
But Biden brought it back down, right? He brought it back down under the three.
I don't know.
It did go up, and
This
then it
is
went
the
back
thing.
down.
The way they gauge inflation is it's not bringing it back down to the number where we were all living at when we thought there wasn't great inflation. It's bringing it back down to the number of the previous inflation spot.
Right.
So you're still like, well, fuck, shit's still way expensive.
Well, I think of it like a plane, right? So if I have a pilot who passes out and then we're crashing, right? I'm like, oh fuck, we're gonna go down, right? And then some guy pulls up. I'm like, oh thank God, okay, we're doing better, okay. But then another guy comes over and we start crashing again. I'm gonna start panicking, right? That's why.
Mhm.
So I'm guessing you're against all the auto pen being revoked and removed.
Trump used the auto pen before. He's doing it as a way to skirt some of the specific. There's a specific reason why, because is it DACA? Is it DACA he's trying to do because it was done with the auto pen or something? I don't know.
I'm
So
pretty sure
specifically,
it's a blanket statement
he's trying to look at
advice on
any. He's trying to find any excuse to get rid of Obama era legislation and just rewrite it as if like I can just bull rush my. I can say, executive order Trump, send troops in, fix issue, go.
Do you think he has the legal ability to wipe them?
To wipe what?
All of the things that would have been signed by AutoPen. Do you think that the current president
depends.
has the legal
A lot
ability?
of executive orders.
Depends on which executive order.
Now the thing
The
is,
pardons?
If it's ratified by Congress, I would say no. If it's a solely executive power that's pertains to specifically the president, I would say yeah, it's totally within
What,
Trump's purview.
pardons?
To my
Pardons?
understanding,
I
pardons
believe
are not
I believe
revocable.
pardons are within his purview. Yeah.
now here's the thing: like, it would have been legal for him to read something and say, "Yes, I'll sign that," and then have the auto pen sign it for him. If he's aware of what he's signing, it can sign it. The issue here is that it appears that there were times and there were great brackets of information that were signed without him being present or having knowledge of it.
How do you prove that without a doubt?
This is the question at hand, my friend.
Okay, so hold on. One.
Because the auto pen is legal when it's when
Authorized.
whatever is read by the signer and agreed upon.
I'm gonna
That's
say
why you and I can sign things, with the computer, because you don't have to be there to sign it. There's certain ways you can okay things and remotely sign them.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna make you guys probably laugh, and I don't care. Ready?
I'm ready.
I think Donald Trump will die before Joe Biden does. I think Donald Trump is more mentally impaired than Joe Biden is.
That's where you
And I would compare, and I would prove it by saying, look at both your State of the Unions.
Is
Sure.
he going to die
Did Joe
from
Biden?
age or a bullet?
I think Donald Trump had a stroke, and I think he's going to die of natural causes pretty soon. I think he had a stroke recently. That's why he had an MRI.
Okey-dokey. It's an interesting viewpoint.
Do you want to show this cool picture of him today with a droopy half face? That's really funny.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna say, yes,
I'm not-
yes.
This is
place
nothing you
your
bet on. You do
Yes,
not bet on this.
I want bet.
No, you
I
don't bet
want
on that.
bet.
You don't bet
My
on that.
money's on Joe Biden, who's gonna ride the fucking bicycle compared to you, Donald
Well, I
Trump,
said that before.
the cheeseburger munching champion.
So would you
President
disagree?
Diet Coke.
Atlas, would you-
Presidential Deadpool. Who
All I'm
was
saying is,
first?
No,
I
you don't do that.
I know you were in your question, Steve. You were asking
don't do
essentially,
that.
Joe Biden is unaware of these bills that were signed under the auto pen. I don't think that you would have to point to one and say this one is and prove it to me, because I actually don't think that's true.
Do you
Hey,
believe
I think Joe Biden was aware of every single. I think Joe Biden was aware of every single bill that was signed.
Well, all I'm pointing it out is what I think is their legal angle for this is
True, the
the
legal
ones
angle. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I agree with it, or you are saying what you're saying out of almost some blind faith
What?
of being a Democrat. You're like, I think he was aware of every single one. You're saying that as much with no proof as they're saying he wasn't aware of 50% of them. Nobody fucking knows. Like,
No,
how do we?
But the
What
difference
event?
is between mine is I want you to prove that Joe Biden was fucking senile, right? I want somebody to go up here and be like, yeah, he was fucking senile. I agree. The debate was awful. And guess what? You know who else agreed? Every Democrat who switched from Joe Biden to Kamala Harris. We all agreed. You know what? The dude's too old to probably run. You know what that means? You know who's not indoctrinated? You know who is indoctrinated? Those people who can change their minds, and there are people who don't.
Atlas, were you you were fully on board after
Poop joke.
Biden?
Yeah, ready? What?
When Biden pulled out, you were all Kamala already?
Hey, remember what I said?
No, I'm just being
If it-
serious.
If they ran Joe Biden's putrid corpse against Donald John Trump, I would vote for that corpse.
Well, that just shows me what you just shows me.
No,
That's a
I
waste
just
of
showed
time.
no. What it means is Donald Trump. You don't understand Donald Trump. I think I understand Donald Trump, and I don't think any of his voters understand Donald Trump. I don't think you guys take him seriously.
I think I'm the only one here that voted for him out of everyone here. Well, he's Canadian. He can't vote.
Oh, if you're Canadian, don't talk about American politics. Who's Canadian?
Oh,
Who's
he doesn't talk about it. He's chill. He
Yeah,
hates
it's not a
politics.
fucking word. Don't
He
worry.
hates politics.
If you talk, if you're Canadian, you don't
you
talk
don't
about
have to
politics.
worry about that. I'm above the whole
I
fighting
love
over
you.
the side thing.
I
I'm
love.
good.
Hey, I want you to know, as an American,
We just
your
talk
neighbor-
shit about them both.
As an American, I am sorry. I want you to know I am sorry. I am sorry. Right? So, how do you say it? Sorry. I am so sorry for moving
That's
my
not
What
how
the
they
fuck are you
say it.
doing?
That's appropriation, bro.
That's,
Oh god.
that was
I am so
wrong.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
A.
No, but I mean it though. I mean,
Hey.
so one of the things Canada really infuriates me is you guys like deported like Gavin. What's his name? Gavin McGinnis.
Newsom.
No, not Newsom.
Gavin Newsom was deported.
You guys deported Gavin McGinnis from Canada and gave him us. So I kind of hate you for that, but I get it. I actually get it because he's a piece of shit. But you guys support a lot of Canadians that hang out in American right-wing conservative politics. It's really annoying.
What?
What is that word that he accidentally said?
Oh,
Al
sorry.
Sorry.
I voted
For none
Al Bob. Al Bob. And he meant to say above.
Above.
That is a great misspelling. I've never Al Bobe. It's like
Yeah,
a
British
British.
people.
Is that a foreign language? I mean, it's
Aren't you
it's-
English? Bobo! Bob's your uncle.
Oh, stop making fun of other places. Stop.
So I have a question. There's polls that have come out not too long ago that state that the left wing is more physically violent than the right wing. I'm curious
Yeah, it's
if you
bullshit.
agree or disagree with that poll.
I didn't get that poll.
Really?
No, they didn't poll me about that.
Okay.
They wouldn't pull
the
you.
left
They're
wing
doing
hit
your
me
answer.
with the poll.
It's a fair
They're
point that
sons of
polls are
bitches.
garbage and you never know who's actually being polled for this information.
Do
I
you-
just thought it was interesting.
No, it is true. A lot of the more recent stuff has been the big shit in the media has flipped and been more done by left wing people. I mean, NPR did a
You see January
actual
6th,
story
Steve?
about it. What?
Did you see January 6th, Steve?
You thought I was going to say January 6th? You thought
Come
I was
on,
going to say January 6th?
Steve.
How about the two U.S. senators? How about the two Democrat senators that were murdered this year? Do you remember
Oh,
them?
Yes,
What
we
are
do.
their names?
Mhm.
What were the names?
These
Oh,
guys are
names?
probably-
I don't know.
I don't even remember their names.
No,
Oh,
no, that's
stop.
certainly
sounds-
something. That's certainly something.
But I'm just saying, yes, it's like violence is on all sides, okay? And it's not like, yes, I would say that right wing. Fuck, I broke my desk. Oh, 1 second.
Oh, calm down.
No, I will not. Calm down. I'm just
He's just
saying,
talking.
yeah, I disagree because violence has been predominantly right wing up until recently. I can point very few times on left wing violence I can think of. It does happen. I'm not gonna say it does not, but
Happens on both sides.
Yeah,
I would say
you're
it's
right.
definitely more right wing in my history.
No, over the grand scheme of it, you could probably be. I would say you're correct, but you even put the caveat in of until recently, and yes, recently it has.
The only reason why I hesitate is because I actually don't know the actual numbers. Okay, but literally this year we had one Charlie Cook assassination, right? One guy dead. Okay, and then everyone's saying it like as if one Charlie Kirk death is plus 50. But
Two assassinations
but
don't
two
matter.
assassination, yeah, but these two assassinations
don't
they don't
mean
matter.
nothing.
Yeah, they don't fucking mean anything. Like, I don't,
Well,
like that's
question.
that's why I'm hesitating is because I don't know the calculus that you guys are doing.
Question,
Okay.
Atlas, you
Fair enough.
We're not trying to
verbatim
trick you.
said-
We're not trying
you
to trick you.
verbatim said that you want Trump dead on
Oh,
this show.
no. Stop.
Did
No.
I say that?
No.
Yes.
Pass it.
No, I did.
Pass
I
it.
did not.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
have to leapfrog over that one, R-Dub.
I would
Yeah,
not.
yeah, we're not
I
doing
did
this.
not.
My
Did-
point
did
on
I
that
say-
thing that I didn't say and he didn't
Would I be
say.
sad if he died? No.
that-
Do
that's
I use the
violent.
benefits? Yes, but I don't think. Okay, well, guess what? I remember. So hold on. Do you think calling Donald Trump a fascist is violence?
Yes.
I think it's
Okay.
very much-
No, I don't.
time,
I don't. I don't.
If you think yes, every time someone called Obama a socialist, that was violence.
There's
I'm
a
not
difference
thinking that's
between a
violence.
socialist and a
No,
fascist.
no,
There is
not
a
when you're
difference.
not when you're making that accusation and it doesn't mean anything. Because Obama isn't a socialist. Obama isn't a Marxist. He's a capitalist. He's a liberal. He's an
No,
American liberal.
why don't you just use the same word?
What word?
If you're going to call one a fascist, call the other a fascist. Then, both.
No,
words.
because in my world, a fascist is totally different. Fascist is runaway government, right? Fascism is runaway government, right?
It's all power.
Whereas-
no,
under
it's
one man.
not. That's not what it is. I mean,
Oh, what?
whatever.
Okay,
That's-
what is
Fascism
fascism
all
to
power under
you?
one- it's like the Pope, all power under one man. The fasciae, the rods that are Roman rods that are wrapped around one rod to
Th-
show. all
You tell me you
strength.
can't have a
Okay.
fascist government with governors underneath it?
I'm saying that fascism means all power in one man.
Runaway government is when there's too much power in. We're saying the same thing. When
Not exactly.
runaway, hold on. What I mean by runaway government is when there's too much power consolidated in too few people. Agreed?
Okay.
Can we agree there? Cool. So fascism is one problem. That's a whole other thing. Socialism is an entirely different project, which has its own problems about sort of like grouping together too many or centralizing too many markets and too many districts, right? Too many things, right? These are two different problems. In the American zeitgeist, in the American mind, when you say socialist or communist or Marxist, you mean evil person. When you say fascist, you mean evil person. Because guess what? 9 out of 10 people, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about between Marxist or socialist or capitalist. They don't have the fucking clue what they mean. They might as well be saying demon.
If it's us versus them ideology, then yeah, it's just a word to label.
I just live with the people, dude. Like they don't I don't know what you're talking about. Like not everyone is this encyclopedia of politics. Most people don't even fucking know what you're talking about.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
What are you talking about? I was taking a beer.
I was talking about how. 1 second, I am a little drunk.
RW, what were you saying?
I don't even remember, dude.
Total brain fart.
Sorry, I'm just going with the flow. I'm not.
You threw me off. You threw me off, RW. Hold on. We were talking about. Hold on. Let me fix it. Hold on.
What are you drinking?
Oh no, straight shooter. Look at this guy.
Hold on.
What is that?
I like him now. I hated him. Now I like him.
I remember. So
he's getting into
there are fascists and socialism. There are fascism and socialism. These are two different concepts. Okay. When you call Obama a socialist, I'm saying that's violence. When you call Obama a Marxist, that was violence. And then all of a sudden, years later, Donald Trump acts like a fascist. He acts like an authoritarian. He's not that fascist yet. He's not there yet. He's getting there. But he's more authoritarian because he wants to centralize all the power around him. Okay. That's one form of runaway government. That's fascism, when it's just too much power centralized in one person. And socialism is when there's too much power, not really centralized about anything, not anyone. Okay. The Soviet Union Constitution had more rights for their people than the American one does, but they didn't have the ability to back all those rights up. And there's a big difference, right? When you can promise the world, or you can say that one person's going to save you. There's two versions of the same thing that are just problems. Okay. When really, I'm a liberal. I believe in freedom.
So
I believe you can choose what you want.
Labeling somebody something like a fascist or a socialist or whatever, you consider that the same as wishing harm or death upon them?
No,
I don't. But I'm just saying you guys are hypocrites.
Let's all respond here because
go ahead. I want to hear the responses. Go ahead.
I do think labeling people things that could inspire other people to violence, like intentionally labeling somebody something that people are going to hate that they aren't, is problematic on both sides. Okay. And I just don't like toying around with people's lives and people's emotions in that sense.
I don't feel like I am. I just feel like I'm committed to a cause.
But I mean, in the greater sense of it, like, calling people Nazis, calling people communists, all of this, just it goes back.
I don't do that.
No, I'm not saying you do, but it happens, and it's quite common. And I think that it incites people, or and I don't know if incites or in. Let's just say there's some unbalanced fuckers out there who don't know what to do with themselves, and then they hear this and they might make bad decisions. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. You guys remember Comet Pizza?
Of course.
Is that a little
right wing or left wing violence?
That was right wing.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, it does exist, right? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that was actually featured on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. That's a rare episode.
Guy was getting some extra orders that day.
No, the fucking pizza looked fire, and I understand why Hillary liked it. And I don't really understand the problem. They look
summon an old god to stomp you. Is what we're doing. I'm so close. I'm just so close.
So they got this fucking crazy person agreed and went there with the fucking blank blank 15, and like he was ready for war from these bizarre, idiotic conspiracy
Was
theories.
Alex Jones ever held credible for that though?
Yes.
Accountable?
Yes.
I don't know.
For the Comet Pizza or the Comet Pizza, or not Shady or we're called
Sandy Hook is the only thing.
Sandy
that's
Hook. Sandy
that I'm
Hook.
aware
Sandy
of.
Hook. But
But
like
that was Sandy Hook. That's not
okay. Do you think Sandy Hook was like the peak of the mountain? That was the first one to break. Like it's like of all the bullshit, right? Sandy, like that's like the first one to go through, and you guys are talking about like, oh, what about this level of bullshit? Was that okay? What about this level of bullshit? Was that okay? Well, this bullshit.
Hold on. Nobody knows
discussing
what you
we
mean.
were discussing before, though. He wasn't. We're saying, did Alex Jones was he held? Did he have any court date
No,
for
he
what
had no
happened?
court date related to it. But it's
Not-
real.
not-
but he
Do
has.
you
lots of
disagree
questions
with
about it.
that? Do you disagree with that though?
Disagree with what? That he doesn't have anything to do with Comet Pizza?
No. Do you disagree? He should have faced a civil law, not even civil, criminal.
I
a
think
criminal
Alex
case
Jones,
for that.
I think Alex Jones should have found his way to a different vocation a long time ago.
But
Yeah, but
By court mandate is what I'm saying.
legally, Topple, I
Legally,
don't know
definitely.
enough about what he specifically said.
well, he was the
If-
whole reason. That's what started that.
I mean, he wasn't the whole reason because this is what the problem is. Because Alex Jones gets it. Because Alex Jones gets some defense. Some of it starts on 4chan. Some of it starts on Reddit. Some of it starts there, right? There's little seeds of it that grow everywhere, right? But then it's the problem of like, when does the lie, these little like lies, grain of sand, when does that become an actual like mound of where it's a problem? Right. And then like, so Alex Jones talked a little bit about, Comet Pizza, but is he really responsible? Who fucking knows? But then all of a sudden, somebody goes and shoots Comet Pizza, right? And we're like, well, I don't know how that fucking happened. Just some crazy person. But if Alex Jones wouldn't have said that bullshit, I doubt Comet Pizza would have been shot up.
Yeah.
The problem, like if you're inciting violence, then yes, it's not covered under freedom of speech. But in order to silence an individual and like force their change of vocation, it's just not going to happen here unless we completely revamp our constitution.
I am fine. Here's my problem. I actually have no problem with what Alex Jones said. I have no problem with anything that I think he should be allowed to say of it. I'm actually just too mad at American people for being too fucking stupid to differentiate between the truth and fiction. I'm actually just so disillusioned by my fellow American that I actually think they're all too dumb to know between truth or fiction because they're too much time on TikTok and AI.
Well, it's not going to get any better. So strap in.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
the
social
thing is,
media.
I
like,
get to yell at them even more, which is my favorite part.
As you get older.
his potential for crossing over the line of incitement, number one, and defamation, and like I don't know if there's anything else involving broadcasting and misinformation that he might be breaking.
But even
If he's teetering those lines and then something violent happens from it, there could be cases for it. But the one with Sandy Hook happened because it was defamation.
Harassment. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
It was harassment of fans.
After the tragedy of the shooting took place. So
Yes.
Harassment of fans.
a whole different ball game. The pizza thing was almost like he planted the seeds for it, and then
And
the
right away,
Sandy
Fortune
Hook
and
thing.
stuff,
The Sandy Hook thing, he basically commented about it as whatever he discussed on his radio show, which they ended up calling like defamation, and they gave those families a lot of money. I don't think he can pay it off.
It's like almost $1 trillion.
Yeah, but guess what? And then he got off because guess who the new FCC chairman is? Donald Trump's FCC chairman, and they let him get away scot free. He didn't have to pay a dime. Go look it up.
I will. I'm not
Okay,
denying
fine.
you. I'm not telling you no, but
Donald Trump.
no, I'm not denying that.
I'm just
I don't
saying,
know.
Donald Trump will repay the people that he feels will reward him. The lucky thing about Donald Trump is he's too much of a narcissist to be a real dictator. He likes himself too much, is what I'm saying.
But the government wasn't paying that. That would have been coming from Alex Jones.
Yes. Well, Alex Jones would have had to pay some sort of restitution, and then there would have been some sort of mediary. Yeah. So there's some sort of like in between. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yes, the government would have paid the family some lump sum, and then they would have been going after Alex Jones for whatever they could. I understand.
Grok is saying that Alex Jones is still legally required to pay full judgments for the Sandy Hook defamation cases.
Now, I didn't say the government. The government's
Has he paid them?
The
No,
government's not
$4 million,
subsidizing it.
1.5
The government is only enforcing it. But yeah, he doesn't have the money. So at some point, if he hasn't already, he'll have to file Chapter 11.
I blame the judges for that, because you know what they should have done? They should have lined up his assets perfectly. They should have done a full audit, and they shouldn't have done a $1 trillion thing. They should have just closely brought that up to whatever 100. They should have thought about a percentage bar, right? Like his health bar. How much of your health bar do you want to take of your income, right? And they go look at it and go, okay, I'm going to take 98% of your overall assets, and then they just do that and they walk away.
But
guess what? They didn't do that.
He's a con artist. He's taking this opportunity to shill millions of dollars.
With Donald Trump, and all of them are con artists. They all do that. What do you mean? We are in the era of con artists. It is the supreme time to go into crypto and to scam your lower American. It is the best of times.
You don't think
To
that
hurt your
that's
fellow American.
everybody that gets into any aspect of power? You think it's a
I
left
don't
and
think
right
so.
thing?
I think Donald Trump is uniquely.
That's dangerous.
I think that other politicians do it. I think Donald Trump is uniquely different, right? In the same way, like a Black Widow is uniquely different than other spiders.
Or Marvel characters.
Well, not really much different from the Redback.
I think most people understand what I'm trying to say.
Well, I know spiders.
There
That's
are
the same
plenty of
spider, though,
there
isn't
are
it?
plenty of spiders that are a nuisance, right? But when you see a Black Widow, there's a little extra reason to be concerned.
Sure.
Okay,
No,
that's what I'm saying.
Actual.
True.
I think Donald Trump is uniquely different than most other ones. Donald Trump has given me a unique appreciation for the old Republican Party.
You should be on here when Dank Brandon's on here. I think you two would.
Oh
frolic
God.
We talked. Me and Dan Brandon have talked before.
You are
tight.
crazy. All right. What do you guys think? Here we go. Time to bring this thing to an end. And everybody head on over to Scum TV.
Hey,
and
Ready to roll, scum?
Hey, Steve, thanks for letting me come in. I appreciate it.
No
And for
problem.
having everybody.
Anytime.
Nice meeting you.
I know I'm heated, and I know I'm loud, but I do love all of you. And I do think you're all dumb as fuck because I hate my fellow Americans.
Okay. See you later. We're not going to listen to that. Bye. All right.
He was leaving on such a high note too.
No, he was like going to go into 5 insults.
See, I respect that. I don't mind talking.
Well, you know,
Thanks,
I
the other one that just. But
Well,
he's not here.
He's
So
not
let's talk
here.
about him.
He's not here, so I'm not going to talk about him. But hey, it was good seeing you guys.
Yeah,
I
so
love-
thanks, Matt. Appreciate everybody there as well.
All right.
And I'll hopefully see you guys next week. Everyone have a great week.
All right. You too, buddy.
I'll post scums before I peace out completely, but thanks, dude. Good show.
You got it, man. Take care. All right, everybody. Let's see what old Smoke Steve can do now. Let us to see. Do a little of that. We're going to do a little. We're going to do a little of this. Bonus ending. If you happen to stick around. everybody. It's been a pleasure.